Hey, Chris, good to see you. Good evening, everybody. It's me, Milo Molson, here today, and we're going to be doing some more Subnautica. So, at the last time, we were building a forward base underwater near the old alien structure, and mostly gathering resources right now to kind of flesh it out, make it nice, a comfortable home to live in for some time, because that way we won't have to go back to the other one so often. Maybe even build like a Noah pod. Who knows? There's a lot of resources around here if you have the mind to take them. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, without further ado, Subnautica 2. This is where we left off last time. Building a little extra power storage here, or not storage, but generation. Okay, so I apparently built it a little far out of the area here, so we're just going to go ahead and redo that. Let's see. Oxygen. Oh, I am out of oxygen. I need oxygen, bro. Oh yeah, we'll make it though. No problem.
Welcome aboard.
All right, back out in the. These doors, they're interesting. The force fields.
Welcome aboard.
We got a pretty much infinite source of rubber here, if you just wait long enough. Alright, so let's see. We're going to reconstruct here. That's going to be a hydroelectric turbine. Right here will be good. Hey, Bunk, I'm good to see you. First we sub, then we Nautica, then we... let's Subnautica. Yeah, absolutely. Well, first you got a sub, then you got a Nautica. And after that, you're basically halfway to Subnautica. And then you do it again for Subnautica 2. Undersea Boogaloo. Alright, there we go. That'll hopefully fix our power issues for a little while. Because we were getting a little low, well, with all the equipment. And I guess while I'm here, I might as well grab some of this. I need to build another... oh no, don't. Do I have a water on me? No. But I do have a fish. I'll eat that. Because I don't want to have to chase that titanium down. Now, I probably should just go ahead and use this to build some extra storage. Because we, in the Goon Lab here. That's right, I just called the Goon Lab. I forgot about that. We do need plenty of storage. So, let's see. Do I have the, quartz for it? I guess I got enough quartz to make it work. And might as well do 2 while we're at it. Alright, and then what do we need for a battery charger? Let's see. The battery terminal, copper wire. We can work with that. I think I'm going to have the battery terminal here along with a power cell charger. Let's see, do I want it? We'll have it at this height, I suppose. And then we can come back to that when we have a good old-fashioned copper wire. That's what I was saying. So I need a wiring kit and more copper for this. So we're going to be on the hunt for copper. I know where some is, so we're just going to go ahead and grab a bunch of that. We also need a wiring kit, which is silver. But I think we should have a decent amount of silver. And again, I should probably be putting just, the right materials in this. So I think I'll try to be good about that, at least. So can I put titanium and just actually, I'm kidding. I can't change my wretched ways. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw everything in the chest and let God sort it out. Okay. So I need copper wire, a wiring kit. I should have a little bit of copper. I don't though. But that's no problem. Yeah, and come to think of it, my battery charger should be my priority because I do need to charge this sonic blaster. Because a lot of the stuff down here you have to mine with a sonic blaster, it would seem. Alright, and there's a bit more copper. And I think there should be one of these caves here. Unless I already got it. Let's see. No. Let's use our little propeller gauntlets while we got them. Alright, was it down here? Possibly not. No. Oh, what is this, though? Oh, those are evil fish. What are these called, actually? Let me scan this. The list I already have. Okay, it's going to try to, like... Now, these things hate vehicles. I know they had to nerf them in an update. Or not these, maybe necessarily. Whatever the hammerhead. Hey, Neon, good to see you. Oh, I'm getting thirsty right now. Good day. Let's see. Where might a man find a cool drink of water down here in the deep blue sea? That's the problem. What keeps attacking you? These little purple fellows. Right there. And, the other thing attacking me is my incredible thirst, which needs to be quenched. Because I have dehydrated myself without thinking about it. And there's not a lot of those sea slugs out here where you can just slurp them up for water. So I'm going to have to hope I've got some water in there. Or just slowly dehydrate to death. But I can probably figure... Oh, I got distracted by a fish here. So I am going to just die anyway. But that's fine. Because I can get my stuff right back. Sip, you got it.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Alright, we're so back. I don't need to customize it. I always kind of hit that biobed. Because a lot of times if you do one, it'll just give you an extra inventory slot. But I already used that one, so. Hey, Kira, good to see you. We're just chilling down here, trying to get a base going. Where might I find... There we go. Let's see. So that's a... So it doesn't give you that much copper. Well, I guess 5's a pretty good amount, honestly. So, I don't know. And I could have done a better job of lining that, but hey. If it gives me the full 12 units, who am I to complain? Now, oh, here we go. These flare fish, you can turn them into water down here. And actually, I think there's another thing you can add to it, and it makes it like Subnautica's Gatorade equivalent. Let's see what we can look on the old fabricator here and see. And I guess I can go and get my copper wire going too. Let's see, copper wire. Oh, and there's a cool kind of glass we got now. Enameled glass. So that's for a deeper pressure thing. Let's go and get another wiring kit. Another copper wire. Because if I can go ahead and... Well, I said another copper wire. If I can go ahead and get these both done, that'd be nice. Though the power cell thing's not necessarily as important, because you can recharge your ship in the dock here. So, all right, there's that. So I can go ahead and pop some of these out. There we go. I'm just gonna recharge everything, except for the habitat builder. We're pretty good on that. There we go. And then what is this? That's gonna need just pure elemental copper, right? Yeah, 2 more elemental copper, and we've only got 1. So what do I have here? Yeah, I just need more. So let's see what we can do with the flash slug here. You can make it into some sort of beverage. The isotonic water. So we need salt and a flash slug. Now I thought I had some salt down here, but I don't apparently. Am I hearing a... No. And I don't think anything will attack you in a structure anyway. Wait, if there's another flash slug, I might as well grab it. I hope I don't... What is that? Is that the... I'm gonna hope that's a plant, not that Leviathan. Oh, man. Surrounded by water and nothing to drink. Yeah, it's a tragedy. But luckily, you can just keep dying and everything keeps moving. Once I get some salt, I'm gonna get some like Subnautica Gatorade going here, and it's gonna be fantastic. Oh, look, salt right there. But I don't have my battery for my sonic gun. But what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and wait. Can I? Do these say? Yeah, it must have a charge. Yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and load it with this one. We're just gonna play a little battery roulette here. Not the word for it, but you get what I'm saying. So there's our salt. Please let it be a Leviathan. That'd be so funny. Yeah. Yeah, luckily I don't think he comes around here, but not too far off the edge there's a gigantic squid fella that really hates me. So hopefully we're gonna avoid him. Maybe wasn't the greatest idea for a base, but it's like I said, he didn't come this way too much, so. But you can't hear him hollering a little. 30. Okay, let's get some cheeky titanium on our way back too. Oh, a double titanium. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Ah, man, that was a. We'll just have to pick it up off the ground there. All right, do not suffocate. See, how is our... well, I'll have to be in the base before I find that out.
Oxygen.
Oh, we're running out of air. I would get that flare fish, but not a chance. Oh, I've miscalculated here. All right, run, run, run. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, see, it even played the suffocation thing. I got really close. All right, so processor's right there. I think I'll have our modification station right there too. I see. Well, no, I have more storage. Modification. I need to make this place bigger, which sounds ridiculous, but well, you know, I guess you don't have to have the entire middle of the floor open. I might make, depending on how long we're here, I might make a little living station or something. But anyway, I don't have the copper for this, so I don't know why I even came over. How's our battery chargers doing? Already charged. I'd love to see that. Alright, so let's go ahead and stick our salt and stuff in here. Like I said, it doesn't matter where you put anything, so. I love that. I love not having to organize it. I don't need to carry this grease around either. Alright, so. Let's go ahead and make our deep sea Gatorade here. 2 of them. Alright, and we'll have to worry about food at some point too. But there's nothing else really I can make right now. A modification station would be nice for myself and for the vehicles. Alright, let's go ahead and charge this battery. Alright, grab 1, 2, 3. Load them up. Yeah, the loading and unloading of energy cells is a little finicky. Alright, should be about done. And then we can disable that and save a bit of power draw. I wonder what was using so much power earlier, but I bet it was the vehicle recharging. Which, come to think of it, has a... If I repaired this enough, it looks pretty good, so... Alright, so go ahead and grab that battery. Turn that off, save a little bit of energy. Just, well, it looks like, hold on. No, it doesn't save any energy. It's only if it's got batteries in it, but hey, so we'll just leave it on, save a little time. Alright, we got an ingot in the processor. Let's see, 55, I'm going to go ahead and pop a water here. Let's see, so copper, let's get some more copper. After I get the habitat builder loaded up here. There we go. Alright, and there's tons of titanium, as I say, but copper might be a little tougher. Actually, I should grab that titanium first. Ah, damn it, they really hate me down here. It's just an entire ocean full of stuff trying to kill you. I'm not sure if those are the hammerheads, but if they are, they were supposed to nerf them. Alright, these you can eat right here. Kill them first. Yeah. Well, I would, but the developer said you can't kill anything. So, these crab bros at least are cool. Let's go ahead and get some lunch here if I can. These might not even be real fish. Yeah, I think they were just fake fish. I do have like severe lead poisoning, so who knows what's real and not. I'm just going insane down here. All right, give me you. We have fish. Maybe it's not for me to have. It's just a good way to suffocate. All right, so copper, as I was saying. Oh, these guys are definitely edible, though. Alright. I need oxygen bad. You know what? Why am I swimming around here like a chump? I should be in my, my vehicle. "10 seconds till death." More or less. Yeah, we're not making it. Well, we are. We might make it. The indomitable human spirit. Doesn't look like we made it. Unless I can, like, fly this thing blind. I couldn't.
Reprinting.
I was close, though. I feel like. Oh, I went too far. See, I should have taken a right turn immediately. But hey, whatever. You win some, you lose some. All right, so we got our copper now. That's great. So we can recharge power cells. I'm gonna go ahead and dump that power cell in there. Now you probably want to carry it around just in case your vehicle runs out, but we're just gonna be in the neighborhood for a little while. So, all right, let's go ahead and get some things started building. For example, a scanner station. Good for I should probably make a whole scanner room, honestly, for that. So where would you do that? I'm thinking I don't do this much, so let's make a room above. That sounds pretty cool.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Nue, good to see you. Yeah, I think we're winning. You know, we're dying, but we are reborn. Let me get you that sip here. Or reprinted, rather. Alright, cool. So now I'm going to put a ladder
Welcome aboard.
right there. Which is kind of an annoying place to put it next to the processor. Actually, I'll put it like right here. I think that'd be just fine. Must be built between... Oh, here we go. Oh, you can't really put it that far, huh? Yeah, it's kind of a bad place for it, but I might move it later. Alright, let's put a scanner up in here. If I can. And I definitely can. I can't. I lied. Well, I just have to make the room bigger, huh? In that case, I'm going to get rid of this ladder. Let's see. Let's make a room expansion. We might not have enough titanium for that. Luckily, titanium's not too hard to come by right now, so. Alright, let's go get a bunch more. Yeah, and this distance is just short enough to where I wouldn't bother getting in my vehicle. How much more can we take? One more. There we go. And there's more down there too, I forgot about. Plenty more down there, so. You know, these aren't that much faster. I mean, I guess they're a little faster, but... Alright, let's alright, since we got our oxygen back, let's go ahead and expand, or finish the room. There we go. And I guess that means since I have more flexibility with the ladder, I can put it like right here. And then I'll put the scanner over there, and maybe a window or two to make it look nice. Let's see. I'm not actually sure which direction the... Oh, that's kind of cool how you can just, like, look through it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it'd be cool to look at the alien structure. Or the void of the ocean. Okay, this is cool, too. What are we thinking? I mean, I don't need a window, I guess, but... Alright, yeah, I have to make some glass here. Which means I'm going to need some quartz. I have enough just for now, though. So I'll make a tiny bit of glass. And by that I mean like 3. One more. And that's all my quartz, so... Was that a good idea? Probably not, but... It does look cool, though. You can't deny that. Alright, let's see. Yeah. What does a scanner need? Also the fabricator. Do I need a fabricator down here? Probably not. Okay. Oh, wait, I can build a modification station? Alright, let's do that first. Yeah. Oh, the scanner can come later. Because I need this for some reasons. Let's see, can I rotate that? Might not need to. Okay, here we go. Alright, tadpole upgrade modules. So a depth, did I find a depth module or just get the technology for it? Alright, so enamel glass and system chip. That's not going to be too bad, I don't think. Strontium, no idea how to get that. Wait, I think you're making a processor. Hey, Rookie, good to see you. Milo, how's the fish wife? Well, I think she left me with the fish kids or something. I don't know. Let's see. Engine efficiency. Ooh, that looks nice. Depth module. They don't stack. That's understandable. Strike armor would be good because I keep running into stuff. Alright, let's see what do we got here. Enamel glass. What does that take? I probably shouldn't have made all those windows, huh? But I have just enough to make 3 if I get more quartz. And I need how much for that? 2. So yeah. And we've got the Celestine. I need a system chip, which is not too bad, I don't think. Just a wiring kit. Quartz is the big hold up here. But we're going to go get some quartz right now. If I can find it. And no, I did not repair my ship, it looks like. So you and Wiz with your 17 kids, yeah. Yep, you just, you got to have all sorts of them. He takes the rats and I take the fish, I guess. Oh, look, there's one of those little slugs. At least the fish wife laid nice row instead of pink creatures, yeah. She just laid him in the bathtub and left me to it, I guess. Alright. I shouldn't have got out of my vehicle, but I did, because I just got in the mood to hunt sea creatures. Could have made some nice sushi toppings with that. Man. Alright, what is that? Oh, we're getting crushed here. We're getting crushed. Oh no. That's why I got out, probably. Because I knew I'd get crushed. Alright. This power cable leads to somewhere. Okay, we've already scanned that, though. Actually, this wouldn't be a terrible spot to put a thermoelectric generator. Now, getting the materials to it might be kind of a pain. This is sulfur, I feel like, not quartz. A lot of gold in here, too. How much inventory? I got no inventory left, so I'm going to go ahead and drop off what I got. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Any quartz? Nope, that's sulfur. Which, you know, good to have if you need it for strong acid and such. You sent me the water slug chamber. Instagram kept showing me to him. I don't know if I got to see that because I think you have to log in to Instagram to see the I guess that one. I saw the first one with the pin that fixed that LCD monitor, but I don't think the second one worked there because I do not have an Instagram, so I cannot log in. It showed Duke, but not. Yeah, that's. I guess that's weird. All right. Now I know somewhere with a lot of quartz, but it's nowhere near here. So we're just gonna keep. Well, first I got to drop all this stuff off here. I won't dock my ship because it's not worth the trouble for 4%. But I really probably ought to think about repairing this thing, though. I'm going to. No, I'm not.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, jump off my equipment here. After making a few morsels. Let's see, cook and... Let's do all these to hover thorns. The water. Just like, wait, were there more waters I could make? No. Alright, good. Alright, I'm gonna chug like 2 of those. And eat a couple fish. There we go. I'll hold on to the rest of those, and let's go ahead and put our titanium in here. Alright, cool beans. Alright, we're back on the road for quartz. And copper too, I suppose. There's some titanium right there. Gotta keep an eye on your depth though. I've already checked this thing out, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look, there we go. It's not too far. And that gave me 5 quartz. So if I can get another one, I'd be pretty satisfied with that. I'm gonna grab a couple of these water slugs just preventatively. Alright, there we go. There's the rest of our quartz. And we'll have a depth module then. Oh yeah, see those? Yeah, I don't like those. Those guys are no fun. I like how they have the environment full of like the pins in them. Alright, tadpole. Alright, no, he's just a big fish. Twitter didn't like you trying to send a vid, so you sent it to your Discord for later viewing. Alright, appreciate it. I have to see what this water slug chamber is about. Yeah, I can get copper. There we go. And this alien structure here, I haven't really explored it at all, but kind of looking forward to that. Because the Axum are native to this planet. So they're not the precursors like the that were on 4546b. They're a different species that are native to this planet. So that's kind of going to be interesting, I feel like. What'd you have for dinner? I had pinto beans and rice. And some leftover pork tenderloin. Alright. Let's go ahead and cook these water fish up. Glass, I need... Let's make 4. Nice. You had 2 bean burritos? Yeah. Beans are so nice. Alright. Let's see. So, oh, I guess I'm at the enamel glass now. I need 2. I'm not going to overdo it. Alright. Depth module. Oh, and a system chip. Which wiring kit? I have the silver for it, pretty sure. So, wiring kit, that's just copper and silver. Bada bang. Alright. Enjoy your new depth module. Ooh, I can make an engine efficiency module too. Or instead. But I'd rather have the depth. Because at least thus far, I haven't really had a problem with power efficiency. And you could just always carry an extra power cell. I mean, I'm sure I'll have that eventually, but... Alright, let's stick this bad boy in. Ready to go. Unless something ran off with my ship. There it is. Alright, see, the modules go in here, I think. Yeah. There we go. So now I can go deeper. How cool is that? Let's go ahead and drink a water. Alright, drop this copper off.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. And as great of an idea as it is to explore in the night, it's not. Let's make a scanner. Somebody seemed to imply that it was important. The AI did. Let's see. Well, okay, so you can do a scanner, The biobed will not worry about right now. Let's see, scanner, habitat beacon, oxygen. That oxygen generator's got me curious. Probably a good idea to. That might get you out of a pickle, but I don't know. I haven't, and I haven't decorated my place at all. I've only got the proverbial flat screen TV and beanbag chair, all a man needs. But let's see. Yeah, there's not too much I'm missing, so I guess I will go ahead and get this. I don't have germanium. Otherwise, that power cell might be interesting, because that's not only if you're running solar power. That's also so if you only occasionally need to go above your power budget for a little thing, like you're gonna charge something real quick or you're processing a lot in a hurry, that would be handy. So I need a wiring kit and a system chip, so 2 wiring kits. I might not have the copper for that. I guarantee you I don't. So let's go ahead and look for more copper. That strike package would be nice too. Or not strike package, but strike upgrade. And and something else. Hey Wiz, good to see you. Classic Xbox and TV on the floor with a folding camping chair. Yeah, that's all you need really. It's reject modernity, embrace tradition, right? Now these guys are gonna try to fill me full of spines here, but we're not gonna let them. It's so nice being 250 meters down. I can go down to 450. Ain't that cool? This is what turns into gold, and it kind of looks like it. All right, I will hazard an exit here. Pretty sure I've already checked this out. But yeah, I have. It might be about time to repair that thing. Do you have a bed frame? Yes, I do. But I did sleep on an air mattress for years, so it's not like I care too much one way. But but no, I do have a metal bed frame. All right, let's see. Quite a few of your friends were like, "Nah, I don't need one." And I was like, "That's so low to the ground." It's not so bad, really. But yeah, it is nice to be able to just just kind of sit down and turn and get up out of it without having to get off the ground, basically, like you say. All right. Got a lot of Celestine. Really, I'm looking for copper, and this thing's gonna try to. Kind of wish it was daytime, but the deeper I go, the less it's gonna matter what time of day it is, I suppose. So, guess I could just go ahead and get all this Celestine I ever need. Famous last words, but. Alright. Avoid the bioluminescent crab, but they are bros. How often did you have to inflate your mattress? Not much. Perhaps every few months. But I would have to replace it a couple times. The reason was, at the time I was living in an apartment where I didn't want to have to lug in like a bed, because like the stairs getting to it were kind of awkward. So I was just like, I know, I'll just use a air mattress. So I got a pretty good air mattress, and it'd last for a while, and then inevitably I'd get like a pinhole somewhere, and I'd have to replace it. But I wasn't out too much, so must have been a good air mat. Yeah, they were nice. And honestly, kind of a little bit more comfortable than some mattresses. So, yeah. I do think air mattresses are nice. But the problem is they all eventually will get a little hole in them somehow. So, but I guess that's kind of the problem people had with water beds. Talking about air mattresses while we're playing the water game, I know, right? I guess we should be talking about water beds. Could I get a Subnautica water bed? Yeah. That would be kind of sick, though. Like a Subnautica-themed water bed. It's like whoever came over to see that would be very impressed, I'm sure. Oh, I have not seen that link before. New bot sighted. Yeah, that's a new one. I guess we're in the spirit of exploration in Subnautica. I guess Stream Boo has moved on, huh? There's a lot of quartz down here. Well, I need to go back to the base and drop off my loot, I guess. This is like some weird shelf, continental shelf thing. Well, it's not really a continental shelf because they wouldn't look like this at all. But it is interesting. And God knows what's down this way. We're going to find out soon enough, though. I think I will bring a spare power cell. Maybe the best viewers have migrated. Yeah, it's like, well, the best viewers, I guess they're all spoken for. Because, you know, they just now they say AI viewers. They don't even say best viewers anymore. So, I guess they're just doing what they can. Wait, I hear a beep, beep, beep. Oh my goodness. Oh no, those guys are cool. Well, I heard some beacon, but I haven't seen it, so. Missed the free Dogecoin ones, yeah. Twitch bots have just gotten lower and lower quality as time has gone on. Like I wish I had some of those good like 2020 Twitch bots. They must have been real nice. They were probably like offering like real money for that. Oh look, now this I was just talking about how the Axum are not native this planet, or they are, but this looks like a precursor ruin right here. These might be precursor ruins here. So maybe they found these guys. A Rosetta Stone.
The glyphs on this monolith present the same messages in 2 languages. The architect symbols known from 4546B and an unknown writing system designating alien language Axum Radial A. Translation underway. Locate examples of Axum language to test and improve translation.
So the architects were here, probably to get fish to feed their gigantic armies. They gotta eat, being architects and all. Oh, copper. Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see. Can I scan more? Well, that's cool. I'm glad the architect / precursors here have a presence, because they were cool. They did a lot of this technology that we're using in Subnautica 2 is based upon their technology, like the biobeds and the genetic modifications. Alright, we're gonna miss out on that titanium, I suppose. Oh, maybe some free strong acid. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Aliens gotta eat, yep. Let's see, do I have any... No, I'm pretty slap full. I guess I could part with a hoverthorn. That's probably worth losing for a battery, I think. And the first aid kit, I don't care about, really. Alright, so yeah. Oh, look. Free blueprint. Alright. And of course the Altera people, of which I am one of, got here too. So it's just like well, I guess 2 alien species and 1 native one represented here on this little thingy. Alright, so we need to go back to the Goon Lab 2021 and research our findings here. Also, I'm going to check that tower out a little bit more. And repair this ship, because this one little squid fella would probably knock me out. Alright, here we go. Ow. Ow. Yeah, all that Celestine. Just throw it right in there. And the quartz. And the strong acid. Alright, let's get that repair gun out here. So let's see. What are we not using right now? Habitat builder, I guess. Let's see, can I... The inventory is a little bit weird to move around here. But how much does the admission cost to the Goon Lab? It is free to all Gooners and who wish to push the forefront of Goonology science, I suppose.
Welcome aboard.
Alright. So that's charging. Let's repair this thing. There we go. That's a pretty quick repair, honestly. I'm happy with that. Alright, well, I would say our food was doing good, but I threw some of it away. But, let's see. Can I finally build, well, here we go. Gotta put the repair gun away again. I wish I had a bigger hotbar, but, you know, minor complaint, I suppose. The sextoy scientists exist? I bet they do, actually. They've probably got like a chief fleshlight engineer or something. Or a professor of dildonings. Alright, so system chip, wiring kit, and titanium. Do we have the silver for that? I am not sure. But we may. So wiring kit, system chip, another wiring kit. Okay, we're out of silver now, but good news is I think we can build our scanner. Yeah, they definitely do. 100%. Scanner station. Build area obstructed. Can you not build it next to the window? Oh well. I guess this is kind of our scanner room here. Alright, so here we go. Scanner station. What's the deal with this? I might have put it backwards. Excuse me here. Alright, let's see. Is there a good way to rotate this thing? Yes. I'll put it right here. Here we go. Kind of an awkward spot for it, but hey. Alright. Okay, so here's what you can have it in 300 meters of us. Here's our various resources, so that's going to be nice. Altera bases, bloom infestations, Attackamite, freesia flowers, creature enamel, no lithium, interestingly. Alright, let's see, since we're out of silver now, let's see if we can find some silver. Alright, now does that make how does this work? Does it show up on the... Also, we need to find Ruby's black box next. There we go. Let's toggle that signal on there. There we go. I'm not really sure how this works, I'm going to be honest. Oh, there's some. Okay. Oh, that's really handy. I should probably have built more of these. That's going to help a lot. Alright, so anyway, let's get some silver. Though I wonder if it finds all the silver or just where silver is supposed to be, so if you already got it all, then it's just not going to show it anymore. We'll find out. Yeah, there's some silver in here. It looks like, yes, sir. Alright, there we go. Okay, more. Alright, maybe one more big old chunk, and I think we can call that good. Let's see. Oh, I haven't used this yet. Oh, we got some titanium ingot. Rubber, water. I mean, I'm happy to have all this stuff, for sure.
Holy hell.
Damn, we made it.
When those things,
Tailings.
when the tailings came after us, all I could think was we aren't going to reprint. This is it. I finally get to go outside, and the first thing I do is die on a spear.
Let's sort this cash into take and bury. Why didn't Sophie let you outside?
Why didn't I ever do any work, you mean?
Hey, you always seem cool. I just never saw you do anything.
I'm keeping something secret. If I ever got sick and reset, Sophie wasn't sure she could convince me to keep it secret again, so I had to stay safe.
Ruby gets killed all the time. Really freaks me out.
Yeah, she asked me to listen to a recording once.
Thanks for talking me into leaving her.
What?
I mean, I would have gone looking for her, and
The maze field would have got you.
I can hear the tree twinkle. It wants me to go into the sea and feed myself to it.
If you do that, you'll never see Ruby again.
Yeah, I know. Anyway.
Don't feed yourself to a tree,
Stay
bro.
here. Tailings don't like the open plains. We can build there and start scanning for the Jubilee.
Oh my, we're using a hell of power. Got friend zone, time to become tree. Yep. Watch you make like a tree. Get out of here. Okay, that that is a pretty good amount of silver. So I could have gotten one more, but who's counting really? Okay. Ooh, was that titanium? I mean, if there's just materials around here, might as well grab them. All right, let's go.
Welcome aboard.
Chuck it in the pile. All right, so we got most of the silver. I hate to use all the energy continuously, so I'm gonna turn that off, and I'm gonna hope I can turn it back on if need be. All right, let's take it. So we're at 23 energy usage right now. We're gonna try and toggle that signal. All right, still at 23. So maybe it doesn't actually use that much energy. You'd think it would, or maybe it takes some time. I don't know. But what else do we need here? Nothing. We're just gonna go on. I'm gonna have to build more turbines, I think. But for now, we're on the road. Let's check out Ruby's black box 2. That's gonna be down there, 300 and something meters. We do have a cool, handy depth module now, though. So, see, did I finish checking this out? Surely. Yeah. All right, this way we go. I need to remember that there's a lot of the water slugs around here. We're just going to let these guys get mad because they don't seem especially accurate. I'm going to pop down here real quick one more time and see if there was something I missed. Because I did come down here one time for something. But what was it? Probably that depth module. Research. Alright, so we got another 150 meters we can go down, so all good. Where is the black box? I might have passed it already. I have. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go over. Kind of tempted to grab more enamel, but I'm just going to do it. I can't stop this stuff. It doesn't give you too many, I feel like, so. Doing a big number on my vehicle, though. Ooh, ouch. Oh, look, a bloom thing. So there's parasites around. That's what I need, really. Armored piercing debluminator. But I guess that's what Ruby's research might give us. Oh, there's actually a lot of enamel down here. And copper. Now, see, I should be able to just, like, kill this thing, but I never can. It's invincible. But maybe it'll leave me alone if I punch it enough. Oh, look at this. What's this? It's the hull chassis. Ooh, I could use this, actually. As much as I like the Scout chassis. No, I've scanned this before. Wait, what the hell? What the helly? Hey, Jay, good to see you. Hey, bro, I tried to download GTA 6 and got hacked. Don't click any links you send. Yeah, I saw that you did. That sucks. Well, you know, GTA 6 was supposed to launch on May 26th till they delayed it again. So, I guess maybe a time traveler would have been right. All right, 60. Man, look at that. We gotta do something about this real fast. Repair gun. Go ahead and give me that. Had to take the gamble. It'll pay off next time. Yeah, just do it closer to like fall. I think it'll definitely work for you. All right. Ooh, improved fins. We got new grippers, slippers, and flippers. Rebreather, already got one of those. I don't know how you wouldn't have a rebreather at this point.
Black box for Cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by Needler attack. I can't make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out med kit.
New grippers, you say?
Dump
Indeed.
my flares, grab the depth module, and swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
I totally missed what she said. She was going to like the research thing. I'm sure Noah will have things to say. I could check the audio log, but see. I mean, you can always use more titanium, but I feel like I'd be better served getting some like copper or something if I see it. So. What's this way? Oh, it's kind of dark in here, bro. Don't like that. Celestine down there. I'm getting a little too far without my vehicle.
30 seconds.
There is some oxygen right here, though, I feel like. Oh, nope. Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm toast. I got way the hell off. All right.
Oxygen.
get to the alien structure here, so at least I have an idea of where I died. All right, and then Goon Lab is due north, so we're just gonna head due south, 220 meters ish.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
And oh man, we're kind of fucked. Man. I will figure it out though. All right, so let's get back into Goon Lab, get some oxygen, then head straight south, 200 something meters.
Welcome aboard.
You know, it probably doesn't make sense to grab the stuff though. But south is kind of a. I wonder why the tadpole doesn't show up on the. Oh, it does. Okay, we'll get the tadpole first. Do we want to get the tadpole first? I'll get my stuff first. I think we can pull this off, maybe. Grab some copper on this. This greed is gonna kill me right here, but. All right, where's my stuff? I don't know where it went. That's not good. I hear it beeping. See, we're 130 meters up or down. All right, you know what? New change of plans. We're gonna surface. All right, surface, and we're not getting the bins. 100%. Greed is good. Yeah. Gordon Gecko, Subnautica adventurer. $60 meters. Okay, we're gonna make it up there, no problem. And then we'll find where the ship is, more or less, and go straight down. Alright, there we go. Alright, make a shot for it. Any GTA 6 leaked copies down there in the depths? No. Maybe, though. If I had one, I guess that'd be a good place that I would hide it, at the bottom of the ocean. But Rockstar probably has like a lawyer office on the Marianas Trench, so can't really get away from them. Alright, how am I gonna get down there? Is there a hole in the floor right here? There is. How nice. Uh-oh. I don't know how to get further down, though. We got a problem here. 50 seconds to figure it out. What if they brought back the submarine missions from GTA 5? Hopefully. I mean, it's in Florida, right? So you gotta have some cool stuff like that. Maybe there'll probably be like a little Ocean Gate parody in there too, if I were guessing. GTA games love their water mechanics. CJ was the first GTA character to ever swim. Yeah, I remember how it was sad that Tom Evers said he couldn't swim. I'm gonna die down here. There's no way I can make it to the surface. 200. I'm gonna try though. This is a foolish endeavor right here.
Oxygen.
See, this is why you should build one of those like recovery devices. 120 meters in 2 seconds. Nah, forget it, friends. We're so dead. But we're not that far off, but we're it's not gonna be in time.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Alright. Now, I wish there was a mod, or like a end game thing where if you could figure out where your stuff was. Because you'd think there'd be a beacon on your black box, but there's not. You got stat locked out of a mission in San Andreas because you didn't have enough breath holding? Huh. Yeah. San Andreas was kind of unique in its like character attributes system, I feel like. Wonder if they'll bring that back. Probably not, but maybe. But it would have been fun to play as a morbidly obese Nico Bellic. Loved having Max Fat CJ. hitting that burger shot in that pizza spot. Alright, so I died about 25 meters down. I don't remember exactly where. And that's the tree that everybody is trying to feed themselves to. But I'm not going to try to go there because, well, you can't. At least in early access. I'm thinking they'll have that available. You know, I'm starting to doubt the wisdom of coming up here to die. Because my beacon in the middle of freaking nothing is going to be hard to find. But I'll keep listening for it. At least I know the depth, more or less. Oh, what is that out there? What is that, brother? That looks like hopefully an Axum thing and not some bioluminescent creature from hell. Huh. I would say I should get my my ship, but damn. Oh, there it is. That's cool. Run for 20 seconds and he takes a minute to recover, but that's what you get for eating 50 buckets of chicken. Yeah, but they were delicious, I guess. You know. You get stat locked out of the dating missions if you were too fat. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they had a pretty, you know, for GTA, it was really quite RPG-like in a sense. I did like San Andreas a lot. It might be my favorite GTA. Because the first one I played was Vice City, and then I tried to play 3, and I got like a few missions in, and I just stopped because I didn't want to play it. Compared to Vice City, it just sucked, in my opinion. But I guess that's what you get for playing games out of order. Will I ever find that purple building of doom again? Yeah, for sure. You never made it to the donkey punching minigame? Nope. Am I gonna suffocate again? Signs point to yes. We're only 50 meters away too. That's the sick part. Oh, here we go. Alright, never mind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I explore a little more or go back for my gripper upgrade? I should... Well, it's not really a gripper upgrade. It's a flipper upgrade for your grippers. Alright. Well, I should probably recharge my gauntlets anyway. Alright, how we doing on inventory? That's enough for copper, I feel like, so... You gotta chase down a mall van that had, I'm pretty sure, Beast Porn VHS tapes and couldn't blow up the vehicle. Huh. That sounds like GTA. I'll tell you my most hated GTA mission. That RC plane one or helicopter one in Vice City. Man, that was awful. I missed a copper. See, this thing is making noise, but I already scanned it.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I really need to build another Noah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because going back to that life pod every time is a pain in the behind. But I guess I could. Maybe I stop by and get a... You know, I don't think of anything at my other base that I really need, though. You had to have your dad drive your friend over so he could complete that mission. It was a beast. So, oh, that's right. I forgot I have the spicy base too. Let's look at what goes into making these flippers here. It's probably just like some, you know, just rubber and stuff, right? So, let's see, slide in here. RC helicopter mission for that mustache oil baron, yeah. Let's see. The RC plane ones for San Andreas. Yeah, it was the one where you're at a construction site and you're dropping bombs and stuff. What in the hell is using all this? Oh yeah, probably charging my tadpole. I need more energy soon, but we'll hold off on that. Okay, so let's go ahead and dump off our ill-gotten goods here. Well, not ill-gotten. I took her from the ocean, fair and square. It's a lot of copper. Hopefully I won't need copper for a minute. Alright, and I've already drank all my water. Let's see, what do we need for these? Let's go ahead and charge our batteries. Well, I would charge my batteries first, but we're kind of okay. I was gonna say, but now the ship is got it. So unload the scanner, and the other one we're not gonna worry about. Here we go. So let those charge for a sec. What do we need for our flippers? So it needs a basic fins, you need fiber mesh, and conduit crystal. Ooh, interesting. You're dropping bombs on construction workers who have many Uzis, and the RC Helo has no HP. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so we need fiber mesh, which is not too bad, I don't think. I don't have the ingredients for it, but... So we need a lot more fibrous pulp, which I can get. And strong acid. That's good. Alright, so how many meshes do I need though? Just one, I hope. Just one, yes. And a conduit crystal. What the heck is a conduit crystal? Is that a processor thing here? Oh, so that's how you make strontium. Okay, let's do that then. Let's make some strontium. And that's good for my upgrade here. To I can, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I guess that'll. Oh, it needs two. Well, we can load up another one, no problem. And it's an only 30-second recipe too, so. All right, and that'll be good because I do bang this thing around a lot, so. All right, so. I guess I should have a vehicle builder here too. But when I go see the NOAA, I'll see what's involved in the upgrade. Crystals and Goon Lab, it was only a matter of time, yeah. I mean, they're in the right spot for sure. For that kind of research. Alright, so let's load up our strike armor in here. Add strike plates, greatly reduce incoming physical damage from attacks or collisions. That is good for me. Alright. I guess I'll repair this if I haven't. Yeah, 93% is not bad. But there we go. All right, so let's talk to the Noetic advisor and check what's involved. I might even deconstruct that modification station up there and just have it down here. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, there's a Noetic advisor in there, but it's probably not fully functional though. You can build one of your own, but then again, I'm gonna have to go past that darn squid. So let's reconsider here. But okay, we're just gonna run for it. Okay, if I get eaten, I get eaten. I'm gonna try to skim the surface. What are those, man? I'm gonna see if these are bad. This is like the worst way to find out what a new creature's up to. I don't think they're bad though. No, these are cool, I think. Let me scan one. A deep-winged brooder. Alright, let me get back my thing here before I get turned into fish food. This is a bad spot to be just chilling. Titano Tagmatoptera Amalthea. It's a mouthful. The Titanic wing-segmented cup of plenty. Huge tearing beak and a payload of fatty deposits, which is used for feeding and protecting eggs.
Seek caloric intake.
So you can locate the eggs and eat them. Oh, that's cool. I am kind of hungry, so maybe I'll just slip on in here. Also, I need to check out the cool alien tower, so let's see if anything tries to kill me here. These are like the sunfish and Nautilus had a disgusting child. Yeah, they are cool. See if I can grab an egg or two if they have them. I'm not sure where I would put my hand for such a thing. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna let them go. Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of glad I did not leave because I forgot to get my batteries. Holy hell, bro! Straight yoinking them eggs out of their body. Yeah, I mean apparently they're a good source of food if you can find them. All right, let's grab these batteries. I do have an extra one, so all right, there we go. Do I bring an extra power cell? Nah. Alright, so let's check that tower out. It's interesting that the water current leads kind of by it and up to it, but not exactly in it. And I did hear a beeping. But who knows? There's so many different things in this game. Alright, can I get in here? That looks like a door. But it's maybe not for me. Oh, and it goes on the surface. That's cool. Oh, they have like a wind generator. That's neat. What is this? This is probably a good source of fiber right here. I need some of that, actually, so. No, this is coral shavings, which you could eat for food. Maybe I'll cook some.
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
Interesting. I wonder if I bet that purple place might be what we,
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Alright, that noetic
Return to the
advisor
life
keeps
pod at your convenience.
nagging at me, so maybe I'll go back and see him. I'll cook whatever food I got there. And, there's a lot more edible fish up that way anyway. Nicey salty kombu. Yep. We'll have a little, ocean cracker here. But I gotta get back, and that squid is gonna try to eat me. It's just a fact of life. But maybe if I skim the surface here, he'll leave me alone. We'll see. But not super optimistic about that, but alright, fingers crossed. I do have my scout thing on here. If I had the hull chassis, maybe I couldn't make it, but I think with the scout's thing I can maybe zip by. And being on the surface does help, I presume. I hope. Just listen for boss music, basically. Okay, we made it. We made it. Because now we're in the spicy zone here. And they don't go in that, I'm pretty sure. Or, well, I don't know. I'm hearing some music, maybe. It would be slightly cool if this game had surface boats, yeah. That would be nice. Wait, I hear something. It might be a trap or a trick. Maybe not. But I did hear a beep.
Starvation.
Oh, oh, my tummy is... tummy hurt. It's the worst. Alright, I'm gonna eat the cracker. There you go. We're not going back to Goon Lab. We're going to a life pod. Like a nice ship base. Yeah, just like a yacht. That'd be cool. Spicy Zone, like Flavor Town. It's where the water's really hot. The water's like 90 something to 100 degrees Celsius here. So you could you could cook stuff in this. But I genetically modified myself to be able to tolerate it. But yeah, the water's like above the boiling point of water on Earth right here in some spots, so.
Starvation.
Ooh. Tommy. Alright, we'll get some food real soon here.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, I'm getting thirsty too. The thirst isn't urgent though, so we're gonna eat some more coral shavings. Alright, I'm grabbing fish.
Are you winning, son?
Hey Vortis, good to see you. Yeah, I think we're winning. We're kind of starving a little bit, but all in all, it's going. Alright, let's see if we can cook a meal real fast here. I like how there's certain types of fish that this particular fabricator just has no idea how to cook. It's like, just shoot it with a laser, bro. Oh, hoverthorn souvlaki. That's crazy. Alright, we can eat now, though. Oh, yes, delicious. Alright, what does the Robo Bro have to say to me?
Colonist black box located. Raoli Isotalo. Survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering and the snap of their claws. As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests: foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement. occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, so wherever this guy died, there is a lot of things with mouth parts that are like chewing around, so I guess while we're here though, I might as well get some of those fibers because I need a lot of them for whatever it was, the rubber. So yeah, might as well just load up on fiber. And let's see what we need for
Welcome aboard.
actually, can I go ahead and make it here? I wonder. See, what do we need for that? We need fiber mesh and conduit. Conduit crystal is going to be a problem. I don't know how in the heck we're going to get that. So I guess all this fiber stuff is just nonsense. Got a lot of batteries back here. That's interesting. All right. Was there anything interesting here? Gold. I will take that water though. Kind of need that. Okay, what would we need for a oh, so you can't do the what was I thinking then? I don't have the okay, so I don't have the other chassis researched. I guess that's the problem. Okay. No big deal then.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, well, so we got our next visiting point. I guess coming back here was kind of a, well, not pointless, but wasn't great. Let's see, see, how can we cook those crackers there? Do you have to put them in the, I guess you can make a biofuel block out of them? Or a coral mash, okay, and you need the lead sugar to make the okay, and that's 65 food. That's kind of crazy, man. That would actually be handy to have. Sip, you got it. And thanks for the glasses. Let's go ahead and make some lead sugar here. Oh, and Pavlova. So, oh, so those deep wings, you can use their egg clumps in this with the rot sack and that for. That is an amazing food. 80 food, 70 water, and 10 health. Man, if I could get some of those clusters and those rot sacks, I'd be sitting pretty. But we're just gonna go with our coral mash here for now. All right, so. Maybe grab a little bit more fiber if I can, because for whatever reason it didn't seem as common out there. I don't need a whole ton necessarily. We're doing okay on food. Alright, coral shavings. You know what? I probably shouldn't have grabbed all that. Let's make more. Alright, first let's eat this temaki. And we'll make more mash, I suppose.
Welcome aboard.
You know, eating a bunch of lead, that's no big deal, right? Alright, cool. Noah said his piece. We got our food. Found out we did not have the research anyway. So, all that said, let's rock and roll.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably should charge up here, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. You eat lots of lead in your spare time. I guess it keeps you sharp. Or, I don't know what. I can't think of any really benefit for eating lead, but who knows? All right, so where's this feller? ISO. Alright, so we're just gonna head through the hellish waters here. And if we hit something, we hit something. You have to keep your radiation resistant. That does make a lot of sense. Not really, but it might work. And, you know, you haven't died of radiation, so I guess it must work. Thanks for going dark. Alright, 1.4 kilometers till we end up in a pretty bad situation, probably. I should have made some water, but I forgot. I forgot. Higher to the surface. I know they have like the floating fish thingies up there, but what if there were a world where they also had like bird-like creatures that could swoop up and pick you from the surface? That'd be pretty. Okay. Yep, he's on me. Alright, run, run, run. You do bleed from every orifice, though. That's getting rid of the weak blood cells, you know? The weak ones, you don't need that. Yeah, we'll swim. Yeah, we're not running, we're swimming, but okay, I think we got away because this is the scout chassis. It is a little bit faster than a base one, so this is just the thalassophobia of the game. Yeah, that's their thing. I will say they haven't done anything that's really topped the Reaper Leviathan though, thus far for me anyway. There might be something that I haven't run across here yet, but man, wait, I hear beeping. I've been here before though. Did I miss a pod? I guess so. Alright, those guys, are those the deep wings? They are. Maybe I'm gonna try and see if I can grab an egg or something. You gotta explore the open waters, yeah. Oh, okay. That looks like egg cluster right there. Will this thing try to kill me if I grab that? Or is that gonna be plucking out its eyeballs? It's a brooder. Like, where are the eggs on this thing? I could hit it with my safety axe, but I think that might just anger it. Oh, they could be in the mouth. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yeah, maybe I should go into the thing's mouth. That makes sense. No. Well, shit, man. I don't know. Let me get back at my tadpole here before I get, like, consumed by something else. Alright, let's go this way. 400 meters to this one. Okay, so that is that freaky build there. What is that? Hopefully that's a thing and not a creature. Because that would be kind of sick and enormous. Oh, we got like a whole city here. I mean, or it's just a really big power plant. Alright, 450 meters we can handle, so we're good. Okay, what are these? What do you get out of this? Looks like some bacterial bloom here. Yeah, I'm thinking we might be in an infested area. What the hell is that? It's beating me the hell up, that's what it's doing. It's a twin Cideray. Alright, let me get back in my my hoopty here. Now you stay away now. flood flashbacks, yeah. You must destroy the parasite. I don't like this area. I just want to scan the flowers, bro. Can you even do that? No, there's nothing to scan. Well, darn it. All this chittering noises. Oh, there's... Oh, I'm taking shots.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have to figure out how to get through that armor. Of these blooms here. See, she's just kind of like... Timu Cortana right now. They're like, you're on the wrong block, foo. Bam, bam, bam. What is this? That's probably new and exciting. Attack on my... No database entry. But I want it. Mangaloy. So I guess it's a source of manganese.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not mongoloid. Hey, where you from? Yeah.
Seek fresh water intake.
I'm not supposed to be around this neighborhood. See, I told you I should have grabbed more water. What the heck is... Oh, this is that conduit crystal. I bet you anything. And it was. Alright, so there's my flippers sorted out. Okay, so this motherfucker's got an EMP.
Captain.
Man, I just don't like it down here. This ain't my kind of scene. Oh, look at that. This is a cool area. Of course, I don't get too deep now. This is about as deep as we go in this thing till we get a depth module 2. Though that's an adaptation right there. And this is like a gigantic... I wonder if this was like a mining spot or something. Let's see if we can go in here. You're on the wrong coral reef, sucker. Shit always goes bad when someone tries to get your attention with A. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, well, their intentions are probably not good. What's in here? I wonder if I die if I go in one of those. I wonder if I can just touch this thing. Probably not. I'd have to destroy some bad blooms.
Caution. This angel cone has been converted into a viral factory and must be cured to gain access to new adaptations.
Man, imagine being called a viral factory. How mean would that be? But yeah, we gotta find a way to get through those armored things because there's like several areas where we need to get into those. Oh, ooh, that's like a... That's really cool, that lightning appearance. That's more conduit crystal here. And as a crystal aficionado, well, let's just say I need to get me that. So, all right, what do we got going on here? Some sort of alien terminal.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Yeah, I can't see polarized light. I'm not a fucking mantis shrimp, bro. I guess I'm gonna have to get cool polarized vision. That's what that adaptation is right there. I'll bet you anything. I'm basically turning myself into a sea critter over time. This is just kind of like my my metamorphosis here. Yeah, thanks to the glasses. Polarized glasses would be nice. Yeah, polarized sunglasses on. That's why moles are never found under the water. Yeah. That and the fact that you can't breathe water, but
electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurates, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
PDA and eccentricity. Is she gonna get cheeky? Well, I guess I better take my stuff back now and come back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, I do wish I had that haul equipment. What is attacking me here, bro? Oh, it might be a bug. No, it is. It's like a bloomed out thingy. Alright. Norcan platypuses, but they still found under the... That is true. I did see a little thing about how seals like have how half their brain is asleep at one time and the other half isn't, so they just like every 20 minutes they without waking up when they're asleep, they just surface to the water and breathe and then just kind of drop back down. And just over and over. Alright, we're not going to Spicy Base, we're going to the Goon Lab. You got a pair of Oakley Meta sunglasses for your dad? That shit's so extra. Ooh, those I've never like used any of those, but those sound neat. You can listen to music and also creepily record people without consent. Those are like the Adam Jensen's right there, you know? Except they don't like go into your skull. But other than that, basically you're augmented. Alright, come on. Doc. Doc, I say. You can have that arranged for me. There we go. Read that whales do that too. They're just to sleep with one eye open so they don't drown. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how they, how mammals have adapted to being underwater critters. Oh, I don't want to put all my coral mash in there. Am I gonna need another box? It sure looks like it, but I'll wait. Unfortunately, I don't think these have the cool cyberpunk HUDs, but they should though. Alright, that did use a lot of battery power, but then again, I did do a lot of moving and shaking. Let's see. Oh yeah, fins. So let's see. What do we need? We need fiber mesh. Easy enough to make. Basically found that strong acid, so that was free. Alright, here we go. High-end fins with lightweight fiber construction and adaptive flexion. Fin fast, fin far. I finna do so. I think that the HUD was drilled in Jensen's brain since he doesn't always have his shades out. You're right. Well, actually, I think they were probably in his eyes. But I guess at what point, you know, at some point you got to say, like, what difference does it make? But yeah, he did have his eyeballs scooped out and replaced, I think. But I'm not sure. Okay. Man, I just don't like being at this very close energy level here. What would we need for a storage? Just in case, you know. Power storage, that's going to be germanium ingots. Do we have that? Germanium from lead or silver. Let's make it from lead. I haven't been using a ton of lead, so. Was that a retro sour? No, that was ice cubes from my drink. It's actually fucked up. He has cyber eyes and cyber shades. Like, bro, that's over. Yeah. I guess you could like just put the shades in the eyeballs. But yeah, I guess that would make a lot more sense. Yeah, they're all gone. They're long gone. I ate all of them. I can't help myself. And I haven't ordered any more because I just eat them too. But I'm sure I will. Because I was like getting stomach aches from. Some people measure success in terms of money, achievement, or fame. I will measure my success and how many odds I can get. Yeah, gonna be fully chromed out. Need to have an Amazon subscription to the Retro Sours delivered once every 2 weeks. I guess that is possible. You were getting stomach aches, yeah, because they're like they're quite acidic, right? So, you know, not like crippling stomach aches, but it's like, damn, that doesn't feel great. It's like, oh yeah, you did eat like a disgusting amount of retro sour candy. That explains that. David Martinez Jr. over here, yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do. I know David and Rebecca are like perma dead, but I'm kind of interested to see what they're gonna do for the
Seek fresh water intake.
the Cyberpunk 2 anime. You think you're special, so you think you're special because you're scrappy. I just like how Adam Smasher talks to David. I think it's a new storyline, yeah. But I just wonder how much, like, are they going to reference them or whatever. All right, let's go ahead and build our power storage here. This will just maybe get us by in an emergency. And since we don't need to access it or anything, I'm just going to tuck it over in the corner here. This is our reserve power. I guess you could charge it up and then disable it. And then if you had to turn it on in the... I mean, that is kind of cool that they let you do that. Where you can take it offline and just bring it back if you need to. I'm assuming that is the case. Though, is that a charge meter on the front, or how long is that going to take to charge? We'll see. I think it is getting bigger, but maybe not. How many retro sours do you taste copper? I don't know. I don't know if you'd ever taste copper, but they're quite sour, especially those lemon ones, man. That's like, damn. You went to a con after the anime aired and every other dude was David Martinez with a jacket. Yeah, because he's so cool. Alright, let's eat some copper, man. Oh, I need water, damn. There was... Actually, let's go down there and get some water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think there's a bunch of slugs just down here. Yeah, and they glow, which is real nice for me, but not nice for them. Buddy of yours ate an entire bag of warheads and he tasted copper because his tongue was bleeding. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure if they're quite warhead sour, but the lemon ones might be close. I mean, I guess what was the most sour warhead? I guess like the black cherry warheads were probably the most sour. Yeah, at least I remember that. Let's see. You moved into your apartment on Saturday? Hell yeah. Congratulations, buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Always exciting, but always stressful. At least it was for me. Be a sick prank to replace someone's retro showers with toxic waste. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. like illegal sick, probably. Well, yeah, not probably, but definitely. All right, let's cook some water. Let's take these fish and shoot them with laser beams, and then drink the proceeds.
Welcome aboard.
Dehydration.
Might as well have another one. There we go. Toxic waste is the same level as warheads, you think? Oh, okay. I thought you meant like literal toxic waste, not like a candy. Okay, that's different. That's just a prank, bro. Alright, I'm gonna make a Gatorade out of this guy right here real fast, because I have been running out of water a little bit, so. And believe me, if I could, I'd be making a hull upgrade for this tadpole so I could bring back all the loot from down there. But I cannot, so I won't.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, no. Well, I thought that was kind of strange, but, Sour Patch Kids are like weirdly popular. I love Sour Patch Kids, man. That is the premium movie candy right there.
Welcome aboard.
Have they've got a social media account, so like they're weird? Huh. Let's see, is that ISO's black box? Yeah. I guess it was kind of far from the thing, huh? Well, let's check that out first. You don't want sour candy. If you want a candy, you want something sweet. Yeah, but well, I mean, I guess different sour candies have different different ways of doing it, but kind of the classic one is you got the sour outside, and it's like that braces you for a second, but then the center is quite sweet, so it's like you have that contrast, and it's like, oh, I stuck out the sour and now I get the sweet. It just kind of makes it nicer. What are these? Oh, this one's Oh, developers, craft on unknown worlds. Hello, you need to fix this immediately. Just give you a starburst and call it a day. Starbursts are nice. I like how they're chewy. I like to chew on a starburst. And it like kind of gets your jaw stuck for a second, and then you have to like wrench it loose. They're posting weird Sour Patch Kid mixes like Sour Patch Kids and cheese. Yeah, that'd be weird. But, honestly, for a second there, I kind of was like, I would like to try some Sour Patch cheese and like Kraft macaroni and cheese. And normally I don't eat the Kraft macaroni and cheese. Kind of the Velveeta kind if I do get a box mix, but I don't know, for some reason that stuck in my brain. I feel like there's probably some pregnant ladies that would have a craving for that for some reason. It seems like a very pregnancy food. What is down here? What is this thing? Steel. An electric Geordie. Oh man, it was fucking my shit up. How do you feel about dots? The orange TikToks, or not TikToks, but Tic Tacs are good. People chuck Sour Patch Kids and like lean and stuff. Yeah, and Jolly Ranchers. I love Jolly Ranchers. Dots are good. Dots are not very sour though. They're pretty sweet. You could have a steak with Sour Patch sauce. Yeah. Well, it's just kind of like lemon, I guess. Just Alright, man, these guys are just like effing my ship up here. You know what? Take that. Oh wait, it's a pacifist game, so you can't correct these fish. I'm gonna have to go ahead and repair this thing here, because. Oh wait, did I just jump into something worse there? I heard something like, nah, I guess we're cool. Hot Cheetos craft actually sounds pretty good, yeah. I hear it is. I hear it's better than the jalapeno one. Which I'm not sure if they even still make, but I watched a VTuber years ago do a taste test on both of them. Live. He can only solve altercations verbally. It's just like, now bad fish, no. Alright, well let's get back to this and see what we can find. Oh, that Nerd's Rope's pretty, yeah, Nerd's Rope's good too. And those strawberry grandma candies, they're a little sour. Those are pretty good. I have no idea what they're actually called, but this thing is, you know what? Can I take this I can. So I'm gonna, he thought he was gonna eat my ship. I'm gonna cook his ass. Oh wow, they just like ate away at my energy there. Holy moly. I should have brought an extra power cell. I might be swimming back. Strawberry bonbons? Yeah, I guess that's what they're called. But they have like the strawberry interior a little bit, and they got the wrapper with the green and the red. Let's grab one of these flare fish here for our Subnautica Gatorade. It's a big structure here, you know that? Yeah, at least at the dollar store it's called strawberry bonbons. Well, see, I never knew. I thought, you know, people didn't even buy them. They just kind of manifested. Whenever somebody became a grandma and set out a bowl, they just kind of appeared in there. But, there you go. What's in here? Nothing. Man, this area sucks. Oh, I wonder if the hot water will get some to go away. That'd be nice. The day you found out Andy's mints were Olive Garden mints, your life changed. Yeah. I always did know that. Because don't they say Andy's on them? I haven't had an Andy's mint in a long time, man. I haven't been to an Olive Garden in a long time. Maybe I should. I don't know what I'd eat though. I mean, it's not bad. I guess the Alfredo, probably. Oh, yeah. Never peered into the chocolate. I see. Alright, let's try to find that recording. Oh, no, we're getting chased again. It's like, these guys, they just won't leave me alone. I guess they stay out of this hot water, though. So, I guess the only recourse for me is to boil myself a little bit. 16 bowls of chicken gnocchi would be your recommendation. Yeah, I've had gnocchi a few times before. I've never been a huge fan of it, but maybe I just need to try it again. Alright. Let's see. Where's that recorder? Oh, I looked at it. I opened it. Huh. Should have gotten the gnocchi when you went there, but I kept it safe for the spaghetti. Can't, you know, always bet on spaghetti, as they say. Really, it's like Alfredo sauce soup broth with gnocchi and chicken chunks. It would kill Wiz, but it's delicious. I mean, you know, the sauce I'm sure is fine. That's just, I've never been into the gnocchi themselves, but, you know, maybe yeah, try again. Because I never had the Olive Garden ones. I've only had like some others somebody made, so. The potato dumplings, yeah. Maybe gnocchi is too cheesy. Yeah, well, you can have it without cheese. I know pesto has cheese, but there's probably like a dairy-free pesto, and I bet if you were into gnocchi, that'd be good on a plate of them. Some pesto gnocchi. Man, I've got to figure out how I'm gonna get into those hardened blooms. Let's see where. Oh, is that? I'm okay. I thought I missed ISO's black box, and I did. Yeah. Italian food half the time is just marinara masked with some weird shaped pasta. A lot of it is, but a lot of it's not. Italian American food, especially, maybe.
Altera starship wreck detected. One colonist black box on site.
Oh, okay. So this is an Altera site here. There's some good blueprints in here, I'm thinking. So this is the EVA prep of the cicada. All right, this is a bloom sap. Can we get that? All right, no, we're gonna be busting this. Let's see, and these are water slugs here, so I guess I'll take them. There might be a fabricator in here if we're lucky. Ah, so you can get a laser, I imagine. No, a repair. Oh, they consolidated into the repair tool. That's interesting. Well, I'll be. Watson, oh, copper. Hell yeah, we're stripping the copper wire from this thing. Had a carbonara rotisserie chicken lasagna from Costco. It was pretty K. Yeah, I bet it'd be good. I like carbonara. And, you know, Costco rarely misses. Oh, look at this. We got some, like, different suits here. Much. Oh, and a wanted poster. Oh, that's Marguerite. Hell yeah. 10 million credits. Yeah, she was from Below Zero. She was cool. I wonder what ever became of her. Or Samantha. Alright, let's get this blueprint here. Ooh, it's like going bling, bling. Photovoltaic charger. So you can charge the tadpole's water in shallow. Oh, that's cool. I don't have any troilite, but that'd be nice. So that way you can just like go up to the surface and just kind of chill and recharge. But you don't have to. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be handy. Though I think I kind of like the thermoelectric one too. All right, I need to get some oxygen real fast, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab it while I listen to this beautiful tape here. Well, I would say that, but I'll just go back because this will help me get back into this room from the beeping and the banging. The keep calm poster there. All right, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crack fiends, we back, yeah. We're getting this copper wire. Do I have any? Yeah, I'll drink some of this water here. I'll drink a big boy water. Do all these have like the water fishing? I guess maybe. probably nothing too crazy in this corner here. I mean, I do have a flashlight. I guess I should use it. I kind of waste an inventory spot on it all the time, so might as well use it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go ahead and recharge our oxygen now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, further on. Use them if you got them. Exactly. Can I get this open? No. Okay, we've checked that. We already plundered it for its copper pipe, or wire, excuse me. Alright, let's see what this guy was yapping about before he died.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Nahima's bacterial scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. And
what that mouth
no
do?
sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear that clattering. The snap of their claws.
So hopefully there aren't any Axum tailings in here, because that'd be awkward. Okay, so wait, this is an exit here, isn't it? No, it's just more ship. Nope, just more ship. Oh, look, the confusing geometry of this. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, that's a... What is that, a bioscan?
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
And beets smell like wet soil. So, that's cool. Oh, I knew I might have to get out my repair doohickey here. What is this? A biolab. Ooh, okay, okay. We're gonna be doing some research, maybe some like modifications for myself. This specimen may need to be taken back to the Goon lab for more testing. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have our best goonologist looking at this one here. Okay, so this is how I got here. So let's get more of this oxygen in this tank here. Alright. So you lose 10 health if you try to eat this electric fish here. Well, a lot of these other ones. Yeah, I guess eating raw fish maybe not that great for you. Alright. Back into the depth plundering. Oh, I need to get my repair gun out, so... Flashlight, you're gone. Again. Repair tool, you're on deck. Oh, and that's how you get out. Okay. I was kind of hoping there'd be more. But, it is what it is. Did we get the plans for the biolab, or probably not? Just a little information about it. When I get my ship, I'll take a look at my old handbook. See what we got. Show me what you got. So we found ISO, so that means old Noah will be probably getting in our ear again about somebody else next. And I still don't have a way to get past those darn pods. I don't know. They have to do with the ocean, so maybe we'll call them tide pods for now. But we have to get them cracked open. Get the yummy morsels in there. Alright. Let's get in our ship. What do we got? Alright, so let's see. Let's check our, is it a data bank or would it be a blueprint? Okay, so a bias, oh, that's handy. So we need a scanner, 2 enamel glass, and 3 conduit crystals. Should be doable. I might have to get more conduit crystal, but not too bad. Engine efficiency, we already checked out. Grease. Strontium. Mangaloy. Let's see. We have a... I guess they have the unresearched stuff at the top, don't they? So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this one quite yet. Cooked electric Geordie. That's 30 food. That's better. Well, no, it's the same as a regular one. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so we still don't have our bioreactor or our dive elevator. I really wish I had a dive elevator. That would be nice. The bioreactor would be pretty cool. Okay, so what's next? I guess I'll look for some conduit crystals since we're in the neighborhood, and we're gonna need them. What is that wreckage there? Oh, goodness gracious. Is this alien? Looks kind of alien. Bioscanner's probably got something to do with it. But what am I scanning and what for? Probably Axum technology, I guess. Okay, what's in here? Celestine. Pretty good on that. Mostly looking for conduit crystals and that Attackamite. Maybe you get to have 450 meters is our depth budget, don't forget. A lot of bacterial or bloom infection here. Makes sense though. Oh, what was this? That looks like a big, gigantic... Is this a crab or something? Also, that's a territorial fella right there. Probably ought to stay away from him. Now, I know there's some creatures that you turn the light on and they really flip the fuck out, so... Alright, that is... What is that? I'm gonna try to scan this thing. It may kill me. Which would be bad. Also, I'm deeper than I thought. Oh, wait, that's not a hammerhead. Epicurean. Oh, that's... What does that like to do? Why don't you just stay away from me, friend? That's freaky. It's like an anglerfish. What is an Epicurean? A sea hippo. Well, hippos are very, very dangerous. So they're omnivore, eating everything. They can get very hungry. Okay, and the parasite infected ones are like ravenous. Takes out a soft safety hammer. Don't make me use this. And then it's like, don't make me laugh. But it's like, bro, I could bonk you with this. This is like a gigantic crab. Oh man, I gotta watch my energy here. Holy moly. If I run into some electric Geordies, it's over, boss. Was there a green glowing crystal here that I thought I saw? Yes. Or what is this? Mineralized clinker. Troilite. Oh, okay. Okay. So entangled power cell, and this activates another thing that I forgot. Oh, and there's some conduit crystal here. We got a nice little area here. TBQH. Kurumara, thank you for the raid, dude. Or you have to, you're doing some Subnautica 2 as well. Alright, well, how's that been going? You've been killing some fish? I bet you got that bot installed. I'm trying to find some stuff to get in those hardened shell pods there. But everybody check Kurumara out there over at the dojo. Let's see, let's get back to this tadpole here. We're just at the bare end of what it can take. You will not suffer the indignity of predation. Yeah, there you go. You're just going to kill them fish.
Captain.
Now, what is going on down here? They need a good blaster is what they need. This looks like, what is this? Let's see. Cabbage shoot root. Okay. I think you're right about where you are. Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, I'm mostly just trying to figure out how to get into those hardened blooms and learning about the Axum. I guess this is silver here. Yeah. Tailing chest. I haven't run into the Axum tailings yet, but I'm going to be interested in how that goes. Just found a trial. Yeah, I did like a minute or two ago, literally. So, yeah, just a couple pieces. Where's this cave? So this is where I found the troilite, but it's well, there's the life pod, so it's about 2 kilometers east of the life pod. But I'm not sure how else to describe it, because I've just kind of been vibing along here. Let me see if I can get back to my ship here. On the other side of the angel tree? Yeah, it's pretty close to the angel tree. I just, well, there you see it is, about 300 meters that direction. So, just go a little further for that. Good silver selection here. But it is right on the ragged edge of 450. So, unless you have an upgraded depth module, and I don't, I just have the regular one. You can't go much deeper than that. But this looks like some sort of gigantic enemy crab or something here. You see the landmarks? Yeah. Let's see. The water is kind of a weird color down here, too. I think the big round fish died of a single burst from a resonator. That's pretty good. The Epicureans or whatever. They're a little different from the territorial ones on the upper side. Yeah, but these guys right here, I assume you're talking about. They haven't bothered me too much here. Those are tree roots. Oh, they're tree roots. Okay. But yeah, this is the alien power plant, so I think you know where this is probably. But I'm just going along here. I'm going to check out that green area. I always run out of inventory. And I'm hoping to find the hull upgrade, because I've got 1 or 2 of them. But then I can just carry a bunch of stuff around. Because I always go down here and get some resources, and I fill up, and then I have to go back, and then I forget what I was doing, and I have to go back. One of the violated or not aggression protocols, so you had to use lethal force. Yeah, it's like, well, they reached for it, so you know I had to do it. It's like
extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive
metal
construction
farms.
projects.
Okay, let's scan this right here.
Rochester extracts lead from
Oh yeah, like I said, it's right on the edge of crush depth here.
Preferring to die in toxic delirium.
So you managed to
rather
soft
than
lock
seek
yourself with
fresh
the new
force
chassis?
intake.
Huh? How'd you do that? It's the metal farm here. Probably a great source of titanium. Just scan these all day. Alright, now come here. Wait, no, no, there's a Leviathan. That's boss music I'm hearing, maybe. Maybe not. No, these guys are probably not great, but yeah, maybe I should install the fish killer. I'm gonna hit him with my my safety axe. Yeah, there you go. Let's get some more of this. Well, like I said, I would, but man, I'm just like short on inventory. Let's see, I could use with some water here. I'm about to get eaten, by the way. Yep. It only gives you 2, so I guess it works out, or 1 maybe even. All right, let's see. 4. Ooh, gotta watch out for. Oh, that's what it was. There's a black box right down there. No, that's a flare. Never mind. That will. Oh, that's. You know what? This might be the plan I need anyway. What's really getting on my nerves is those electric Geordie, and they just drain your batteries so fast. All right, here we go. The Hulk chassis. That's what I wanted. All right, now 2 out of 3. Oh man, I was hoping it was out of 2. You fabricated and equipped it. The game glitch. It generated the level with the subdocked and unable to move with the chassis, preventing it from undocking. Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully they fix that pretty soon. I guess you might have had to like deconstruct it around there or something. Oh. You ended up having to refund the base. It catapulted the tadpole 4 kilometers out of bounds. That sounds right. Yeah, it was in I don't know if it was below 0 or the first Subnautica, but I remember getting into some weird situation with the prawn suit, and it just like launched me like several kilometers in a random direction and just fell for forever. You had to rebuild the base, build a new tadpole, and build the mods. Yeah, that sucks. I've got like 2 or 3 mods in this thing, so I'd kind of hate to lose it. Which, probably a good reminder to repair it every time I get a chance. If I can get another hull module, though, that'd help me a lot. But if it doesn't dock, that might be an issue. Let's see. Why is everything like glowing green? Maybe I can get some cool lead poisoning going on in here. Yeah, that would suck, because they're expensive too. Oh my goodness. What is this, gold? Some sort of eggs? Oh my god, damn. Oh, those are annoying too. Let's see. Probably ought to get in my cool ship here. Should be able to just bonk these guys, but you cannot. Yeah, I'm thinking about that mod even more. Thankfully, the spot by the Alien Ruins waypoint is relatively resource-rich. Yeah, it's a good spot for a base. I was kind of thinking about moving my main base and just having it there, away from the life pod, because there's pretty much everything you need there, except for a couple things, perhaps. You need the mod. It doesn't disrupt the gameplay. It restores it. All right, I probably will install that for next time then. I gotta be careful about this depth here. Fighting the critters is still an investment, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want it if it was just like an easy button, but if it does take a little bit to kill the fish, then I guess that's fine. I have not explored this enough, I feel like, so I'm gonna go back. We're just kind of skirting the edge of destruction here. These guys are really wanting to get... You know, I wish it wouldn't play the danger music unless like some real badass was coming up though. Wait, unless... Oh, I see that. Look at that motherfucker up there. All right, never mind. All right, so it was true. All right, he's just kind of... Yeah, okay. We're gonna stay away from that guy. Giant Mara Breach takes 12 resonator bursts. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's a pretty significant investment into fish correction right there. These guys are just not swayed by anything. Let me see if I can grab whatever this is. Oh, I'll scan this for sure though. I guess we better go see the Noetic Advisor. What are they chewing on here? Probably my shit. And this guy. Man, I hate that fish.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous
Celestine, copper,
technology to
blah, blah. I guess I've found most... Well, I think the metal farm here is what you're really supposed to be into. Am I hearing another beeping? Alright, I'm getting out of here. That thing's going to finish me off if I'm not careful. While I'm avoiding this gigantic squid from hell up here. Wherever it is. Yeah, I need a battery charge. 10%. Holy crap. See. 1 kilometer. We'll make it there in time. No problem. Well, maybe. I might have to swim back with a fuel cell. Or power cell. I need to go eat and sleep, function at work in the morning. Alright, well you have a good one. Thanks for the raid there. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go. Blueprint. Hell yeah. Cavitation muffler. What does that do? Reduces the noise of the tadpole, making it slightly less likely to attract unwanted attention. I think that's a worthy one. 2 strontium, so that's 4 lead and 3 titanium. Yeah, that's a done deal right there. Alright, take the strong acid. See, do I have anything I can part with? I can eat this smash here. Happy hunting, appreciate it. Alright, titanium ingot.
Fear not, Udal Singh. The Karakoram ruins imply a civilization that developed to the same level as pre-expansion Earth. They had electrical power, industrial metals, digital computers, orbital spaceflight, the whole suite. But they arrived to the same place along a different path. They got electricity first. I think they... Oh, hang on a minute, I've got to hide. I think the Axum themselves can sense electricity, like sharks. And they figured out, hey, these long bacterial fibers, these things carry an electrical current. Then some clever Axum wrapped those fibers up into a generator. And once you've got a generator, you can make your own electricity and start pulling metal from the seawater, farming the sea to make tools, all without one spark of fire. Imagine it. Undersea cities as old as Troy or Harappa, but with telegraph lines and electric lighting, thousands of years before the first flame. To us, electricity means modernity. To the Axum, it's as old as bronze.
As old as prawns. That's crazy. I guess it does make sense that they wouldn't have the fire so early underwater. But yeah, so I guess they're just basically electroplating, but oh goodness, don't go in that direction. That'll get you eaten. Alright,
Seek fresh water intake.
oh yeah, I do have the battery issue to take care of, so let's run back. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Goon Lab, let's go. We're halfway there, though. Getting real close to the border. Alright, what's... Do I hear something? See, I think part of the music has a similar chirp to the... like black boxes or data banks, so I always think, well, I must be near one, and it's just part of the soundtrack. But maybe that's part of a design decision to make you a little crazy. What do we got going on here, friends? Alright, this is our silver cave. Alright, so we know about where we're at. I got 5% battery left. Now, this is the worst spot to be with low battery, though, because you've got those electric Geordies there who just love to drain batteries. It's like I said, we might have to come back with a power cell, but it won't be far if we do. 250. Yeah, we'll make it. Unless something tragic goes wrong, we're good. I'm curious to see how that, if that battery or power storage is charged, and how that's going to interact with this. All right, just slide in here, do a quick repair too. %, man. Oof. All right. Alright, let's drop off the loot. Alright, got actually a lot of fish here, so let's go ahead and cook them. Oh, so that's how it does the base batteries. If you look to the left, the red circle in the upper left-hand corner there, that's one of the power storage units I see. So that's cool. That's how that works. I need to get more salt when I think of it too. All right. Reserve power is good to go. All right, and I guess we could go ahead and... No, I still got to put up my stuff. Let's drink this water though. Damn, I'm thirsty. All right. Copper wire. Or just everything goes in the same pot. So to speak. Let's see, what do we got going on? Glasses, you got it. And a sip, that sounds real nice too. Hat, man, we're getting loaded for bear here. And going dark, man. It's the ultimate situation right here. Alright, what do we got? That cavitation muffler sounds real cool, so I'm going to go ahead and get that. I didn't mean... Ah, shit. Well, that's 2 minutes wasted right there. I might need strontium later. I'm sure I will, but... let's see. That's, so we're drawing more than we're producing. So I'm assuming the battery's taking up the slack here. Seems to be doing okay. The ultimate form, yeah. Let's continue with this. So, okay. The advanced scanner is something I'd be interested in. If I had, I'd have the plans for that, don't I? I feel like I do. So where would a man make that? Unless it goes in a vehicle. Wait, what goes in a strontium? Celestine? Yeah, okay. We got that. Should get more, but... Does it take one or two, though? Might take 2. Oh, so that's how you make a... I see. Just takes 2 strontium. I think we can just barely pull that off. Alright, let's go ahead and make this enamel glass, though. I think 1 will do it, but perhaps 2. Man, every time... I just need so many resources. Alright, there's a cavitation muffler. Where's our scanner doing here? So I need 2 enamel glass. I might be a little short, actually. I am a little short. I need some more quartz, but that's easy enough to find. So. And while we're doing that, we can be making our strontium. So go ahead. Oh, that's only a 2-minute.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your
Alright,
convenience.
so let's grab some Celestine and some strontium. Or not strontium, but quartz. And then consider going back to see the Noetic advisor. And get chased by a squid. Let's get some more enamel too while we're down here. Might as well. Oh, except I forgot. No, I didn't forget my battery. I just, I need to head back to base before I do, though. Alright, there's some of that. They're shooting at me. Alright, watch out for that thing. That's one of those sandworms there. But, some quartz and Celestine here. And then I can try to remember what that Troy light was for. I don't... Yeah, I'll get the titanium. And a little bit of extra. Alright, yeah, we're full up right there. I could have got some more of that, but it's down here, so it's not far. Alright, swim over. Oh, this thing didn't actually finish charging. Okay, good to know. Wait, not there. Here. To the Goon Lab. Alright, I think I can make that now. There we go. Hopefully worth it. Oh, and that photo... Oh, you know what? That full... Yeah, let's make a photovoltaic charge. How... Actually, well, hold on. Before I do that, how many slots have we got of upgrades? Because that makes a difference. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, so copper... Make a copper ingot. That's easy. That's going to be what? 30-second process. Drop off our quartz here. Damn it, I need another chest. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. More glass. Enamel set glass. Alright. Bioscanner. And a feedback resonator. Interesting. More enamel glass and strontium. I guess since we are here, let's do it. So let's go ahead and enamel that, or make some more glass. We need 2 more glass. Alright, now we can get more Celestine for that strontium. But while we're doing that, we can go ahead and do our photovoltaic ingot here, or charger. So that way on the way back I can ride the surface and charge up. Alright, so let's get that other stuff here. We're at 100%. There's... Okay, no, it's the other guys. It's not the mean squid fella. Okay. And yeah, so we're pretty close to the surface here. Well, relatively. So we're charged. What is this? What? Oh, these are those eggs, ain't they? No. What is the deal? Oh. Oh, it is the eggs. Oh, wait, but something's out here. I mean, there's always something out here, but oh yeah, I'm glad to have this. We can make some real nice food with that. Oh, you know what? I bet that thing that I'm looking to research is what you need to make or to bust those pods open. I bet you not anything, but it would seem quite reasonable. All right, and I can go ahead and do one thing here. Let's eat one of these Geordies here. Okay, so I guess they randomly spawn their eggs every once in a while, and some of them you can pick up and eat. Not all of them, of course, but very cool.
Captain.
Let's get up in this this ocean part right here. All right, so I was gonna make a cool sonic enhancer. I think I mostly have what I need for that. I need 2 strontium. That's gonna be about 4 minutes, I think. No, about a minute. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's grab our batteries. Oh, I disabled the charger. Let's turn it on. It's like, actually, is this the depths where we can charge it here? We're gonna see 98. If I get back in and it's 99, then we'll know that I don't have to dock here anymore. Unless I just want to quick charge it, maybe. Okay, let's get some. Let's put this upgrade in here while we're waiting. Oh wait, yeah, it was never gonna charge if you didn't have this in here. All right, let's see. 130 is not too deep, so we'll see.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, strontium's taken care of. So let's go ahead and upgrade our tool to a feedback resonator. Ah, okay, so this is what it is.
This resonator modification continues a dangerous trend of adapting alien technology to Altera devices.
I mean, that sounds pretty dangerously cool. Alright. How's our water situation? Not fantastic, but we're gonna roll with it. And you know what? We're not gonna go see Noah right quite yet. I'm kind of eager to break those capsules open, so let's do so. Get an angel coming. God, thanks for the raid there. What were you up to there? Grand Theft Auto 4. Oh, cool. We were talking about San Andreas a little bit, but 4 is real cool. So how's that going, God? Everybody check her out. She's a goggling succubus. Real cool.
Danger.
Really soothing voice. Hi, just started enjoying yourself so far? Well, good. Yeah. 4's got a really cool story, and Roman, everybody loves Roman. Except for the bowling times, he wants to go all the way. Hope Subnautica's been fun, been seeing a lot of clips. Yeah, it's real fun, I have to say. Especially considering it's only in early access, it's still really quite enjoyable. I keep boiling myself a little bit there, but right now I'm looking for an angel comb to do some self-modifications. I don't know if you've played Subnautica 1 and 2, but they kind of continue a little bit. It's a little ambiguous where it is in the storyline, but it is after those. Let's see. Is this the area? No. Seems like silver seems to spawn in these kind of areas. Absolutely not. You're a huge coward. Can't handle these games. Just watch people play. Oh, yeah. There are some moments in it where definitely it gets a little frightening. Though, I will say not as bad as the first one. I think the first one takes it the cake. Only because those Reaper Leviathans, those are definitely the worst by far in any Subnautica. As far as, heart attack potential. Now there's some fearsome creatures in this one too, but not as bad. Well, I haven't come across everything yet, but all right, let's get this open. Oh wait, maybe I have to be further away. Okay, so that's what it is. This will let you shoot further. All right. So we're gonna get attacked by a bunch of parasite-ridden fish here, I think, if we're not careful. Where are these other blooms? Leviathan's the reason you quit the first game. I met that boy in dark, murky waters, naked and afraid. Yeah. Man, the first time I ran across a Reaper... Oh, well, see, there we go. We're getting attacked here. I'm hallucinating a little bit now. First time I came across a Reaper to a fight, and then I was just like at the end of the ship there, the Aurora, and they just grabbed me and turned me around and ate me, and it's like, man. Probably took 30 minutes off of my life right there, but once you kind of learn to see their patterns, you can mostly avoid them. That's where you found it too? You're a stronger man than I? Yeah. Well, you just got to keep swimming, man. Yeah, somebody said Subnautica VR. Well, I mean, I'm sure many people said it, but like Subnautica VR, that must be a spicy experience right there. Wait, did I manage to get this open? I think I did. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of parasite bloom around here anymore. So this is one of them.
30 seconds.
Oh, I need to get some oxygen here, or else I'm gonna drown. So I think I'll head back to that angel comb down there and do a little bit more shooting, and hopefully we'll get it open. Or do I go back and talk to the noetic advisor? He's probably got a point of exploration for me, and I bet it's going to be in that angel comb neighborhood. So I guess I'll go back and see him. Though I am going to get chased by a gigantic squid that is trying to kill me. Almost certainly. Because that's where he hangs out on the way back to the life pod. But we're just going to do that. And we're going to go ahead and take advantage of the sunlight to recharge our tadpole here. Yes, okay, so you have to be about 30 meters up. Or less than 30 meters down, depending on how you look at it. Oh, that's a pretty quick charge right there, honestly. 10% in about 5-10 seconds. It's got some really nice solar panels on here, I'll say. Yeah, but once you hear the boss music, don't stop running. There's the bad boy right. Oh, goodness gracious. Yep, we're going. I think we're just a little faster than he is. He can get a charge attack on us, but might not even noticed. I do have the muffler on, so I'm a little quieter. He might not have know. Well, I take it back. He might have noticed. Yeah, he noticed. All right, 500 meters to safety here. Well, we're out of the problem anyway. We're gonna run through this hot water for a while, which I don't think he likes going in this hot water, so we're pretty good on that. See, well, that's what happened again. I just hear a beacon, but it's part of the music. Sometimes it's part of the music, and sometimes it actually is a beacon. I just gotta figure out if it makes sense for there to be a beacon in such locations. And what's down here? Okay, those are rot sacks right there. And this is a territorial fish right here. He's not too bad. Just leave him alone. He is a herbivore. So yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty safe in this initial area. I will go ahead and grab a couple water fish though, because I am a bit thirsty. And they seem to be a lot of them around here. Alright, but first let's talk to Noah.
Colonist black box detected. A second loss for Anita Gottschall. Partial voice data retrieved.
This is my body, given for you.
Before the mission, Anita lacked drive. She'd lost her faith. I can't do that.
This robot guy is so freaky.
Tungsten-clad monolithic purpose. I must print, support, and if necessary, reset the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. I am a monomaniac. If I wanted something else, anything else, ever, I would have to express it. I would have to express it to myself in terms of how it supported the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you.
Real assuring. He's like, I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking of whatever way I want this mission to be done supports the colonists of Sleep Bay 3. Like you. He's like, well, it's like the classic tale of the AI. It's like it's given an order, make a bunch of paper clips, and then it just turns the entire universe into a paperclip factory. But what is this guy's deal? I don't know. Wait a minute, wasn't he? Oh no, we're gonna find Anita's other black box here, and that she's gonna be about 2 kilometers in that direction, right next to that angel comb. I told you it'd be close, but we got to be there anyway to get in those things. So let's see if I can get some water here real fast. Maybe about 3 of them will be nice. 4 actually, because I want 3 for the road. How much could you make at the paperclip factory? I don't know. How much iron do you have in your body? Because it would make you into paperclips. Alright, I did say 4, right? Yeah. And just one more scan, and we can get at the hull module, which I'm so waiting for, man. So I can indulge my pack rat tendencies. Alright. Let's see. In your body, do you eat a fair bit of protein, so probably a little. Well, you know. I guess meat's a good source of iron, but yeah. It basically just turns everything into paper clips. Okay. So did I not put my battery in here? I didn't. Okay. Well, there we go. I have now. That was my spare battery though. So I guess there's another one in the charger that I just left. But drink one of these waters. On the way back I can drop off my stuff if I don't get consumed by the squid. And then we'll go see Anita's black box and bust those pods open. Okay, so let's go back to the Goon Lab 2001. Turn that boy into calamari, yeah. I wonder if marinara sauce has ever been on this planet. I wonder if any of the people brought any with them or made any. Has this planet ever had the pleasure of good gabagool? Maybe not. Though I'd like to find out. We'll get to the bottom of that. They say that food tastes less, or it has less taste in the like an airplane because of low pressure and stuff, or maybe it's the dry air. But I wonder if food tastes more delicious under the water. Wait, I don't need to be going so deep, man. I'm in squid territory. For sure would have put at least a bottle of ranch in your prison pocket, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe they have a ranch fabricator that would make that easier or something. Okay, yep. Mr. Squiddy. Mr. Squiddy. Oh, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Alright, let's go. He's right behind us, isn't he? Yeah. Man, I can't help but seeing that and thinking of the Reapers from Mass Effect. Kind of got a similar vibe to him. Though I haven't had one of those kill me yet. He's grabbed me in my ship, but not been killed yet. So I guess hallelujah for that. Wait, am I hearing a fake beep or a real one? It was a fake one again. They do a great job of simulating you going crazy. They're pretty reminiscent of Reapers. Yeah, they got the same shape, which, you know, I guess they were kind of based on cuttlefish anyway, but all right, let's get back in here.
Welcome aboard.
And drop off our goods. Yeah, those eggs, you could make some like crazy food with. Oh, you can just eat them as it is. Yeah. Swiftly dissolves in seawater, so you got to be like right there to catch them, huh? Well, your 4 is pretty good. I probably ought to take some with me, honestly, but we're gonna roll with what we got, honestly. All right, let me go ahead and grab this battery here. I like to have a spare battery just in case, and I'll have a spare power cell because I won't be caught by those Geordies again. Those are chemical blue. Yeah, they are very blue. Maybe they're like, maybe they got some spice in them, right? Look, Polly. All right, you got it. Let's see. Oh, that's Beatitude. Wrong one. There we go. Finally launched. I never upgrade Vignon. I probably should at some point. Alright, let's see. Oh. Oh, okay. So they got a mode where it does VTube Studio overlay. I'll have to look this up after the stream. But between that and the water slug chamber. All right, let's see. The poly. Here we go. Let's see. How do you recalibrate this bad boy? Oh, it's chugging right now. I don't know. It's got some performance issues, but Forgive me if this looks like it's going through molasses, but it is what it is, you know. All right, 3D spout. Would you need all the programs running to have it activated by Redeem? I'm not sure how that would work, actually. I'm not sure if StreamerBot has like a good integration with that, but there might be a good way. I haven't looked into it in a while, and I'm sure they improved the. Yeah, look at that. It's like eating the performance up. Let's see. Wait, did it crash? I'm gonna close out of the VTube Studio. See if, because sometimes they fight over the tracking too. Yeah, that didn't really help. Well, whatever. Let's see. Did I turn that source on? I did. I did. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to refresh the Twitch preview. But anyway, that's. Wait, is it not working? Apologies for this, everybody. Let's see. I mean, OBS looks like. Oh, maybe there's just like an insane delay. Well, whatever. We'll assume that works. But anyway, I'll throw the timer on now. The game seems to be going all right, but that adds to your low poly. Yeah, exactly. It's low poly feel and low poly performance. I guess my Twitch preview is like 6,000 years out of date, maybe. So it's hard to tell when something worked or not. I don't think I've been here before. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's right. I have a cool new bioscanner. I should probably be scanning more fish, huh? Do you think they were like us? No. It's not playing the audio now. They lived in houses, they went to jobs, they ate food. How different could they be? Nahima thinks they evolved with the Macefield syndrome, the way we evolved with day and night or family. So what? They were all crazy about the tree? What is out? Why is that glowing out there? What's going on here? Well, Sophie thinks Mayfield killed them all, and I don't know who's right. Dude, I'm getting like absolutely slaughtered right here. Let's go into Anita's black box here. Maybe the cooks went on strike and they starved to death. You don't like shrimp? PDA, open recipe book. Not many people redeem the hope. Well, normally it works pretty well, but no, not many people do. Not too many model redeems. It seems like the Family Guy one happens a lot. But usually the performance is better. But I guess Subnautica is just using so much that right now it's
Habitat
they're
is
having
gone.
trouble with it.
They destroyed themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have the biobeds? This is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
Oh, she's feeding herself to the angel comb and then reprinting herself over and over again. That's crazy. I guess another shift at the freaking fertilizer factory, eh? Why is this not opening, brother?
This closed canker is fed by other infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Expunge. Alright, we'll do so.
Captain.
I think I saw one. Excuse me, just right over here. I gotta be really careful about this depth though, because are they really gonna make me do them in a certain order? I guess so. We'll just follow these trunks until we get to where we're going. Where we're going that, I don't know. Let me turn my headlights on. This probably attract some like horrific, gruesome creature. Did you? You did also mention not updating in a minute. That is true. That is true. But I'm kind of excited if they've got it integrated well with VTube Studio, because that would make it easier to automate. For sure. And hopefully they can play nice with their tracking, because they're both trying to get the tracking from the iPhone at the same time, or I guess V-Bridger. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. Light them up, boys.
Captain.
So I'm supposing that that would propagate back down that tentacle. And I've already gotten this one. Mayhaps. Oh, this is a long ass way back. But I think I have taken care of these guys. There were two, perhaps, or one. I'll check it out. What is that? A whimsical, like, cone thing. Things are so colorful underwater here. Yeah, I've already gotten this taken care of. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah. So we can mosey on out of here. Well, unless I couldn't say. Oh, this is gonna be a tight squeeze here, but can we do it? Oh. All right, we did it though. Ow. Thank goodness I have that upgrade that makes me resistant. Okay, what do we got going on here? All right, let's go back to the bloom. I think we basically handled this already, but I just want to make, because I'd hate to have to come back here, you know what I mean? But if I do, I do. Okie dokie. Yeah, so far, enjoying the gameplay and scenery a lot. Kind of surprised I haven't been turned into lunch by a Leviathan yet. Actually, I'm not sure if anything's eaten me to death yet. I couldn't say that for sure, but I feel like that might be the case. I think most of my deaths have been starvation or drowning. Well, or drowning mostly. Like 99% drowning. Which, you know, seems to be one of the ones you think you could avoid easier, but... Alright, so let's go this way. Make sure I didn't... Okay, so that's heading back to that way. And I'm pretty sure we've cleared that. And we got the other track here, I think. So let's keep an eye out for other blooms. Oh, it's kind of darker, isn't it? Are you a fan of gumbo? I love gumbo, bro. I'm thinking about having some this week, because I got some good rice off Amazon. I got some Carolina Gold rice, and I'm like, let's make some gumbo. All right, are none of these blooms available? I guess we'll keep going this way. I guess you have to get all three. Three's like a good a game number. Been craving some seafood gumbo. Yeah, I like chicken and sausage one, but sometimes I'll make it with shrimp. Maybe even throw a little crab in there. But shrimp is usually as far as I go, because I'm not a huge seafood person. I've never put catfish in it. Shrimp and sausage, yeah, that's good. Alright, so I did not find that bud that I was looking for. But we're going to keep looking. Man, you could scan this for so much titanium, I feel like. It's like Titanium City out here. And there's the motherfucker right there. We're going to try to avoid him. Man, I just wish I knew where that gigantic tentacle was coming out. And not the one that's on the squid. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's an invisible wall right there. That's great. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, there's the timer. I'll let it go for another minute or two while I'm trying not to get consumed. Oh, he's getting there. Between a rock and a hard place, yeah. Quite literally. Oh, we got some like weird crabs down here. Oh, and we're getting crushed.
Hull damage imminent.
I gotta watch my depth, man. Some strange looking crustaceans, my friends. Have we aggroed Mr. Squid? No. Well, he's not really a squid, is he? He just kind of looks like one. Alright, so I am no closer to finding that dang purple trunk thing. Sip, you got it. Well, I can't sip as a 3D. Maybe one day I get that, but I'll maybe one day. We'll see. Who knows? Alright, restart that. Right. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work, but whatever. Oop. Low poly trucker's cap. Yeah, I probably need all my redeems on every one of the models, but that would be crazy. Yeah, I guess I should like automatically pause them or something. I don't know. It's kind of. I don't know. You just gotta think about it. Let's see. A lot of Celestine out here. And Troilite. Of course, if it's guarded by a big monster, it would make sense. Alright, so this is where this trunk leads into.
Warning.
Oh, I gotta stop crushing myself. I do know if that creature gets me without this ship, I'm a dead man. Alright, wait, hold on here. Alright, that might have stopped him. What is this? Oh, maybe I should do my new cool scan on him. No. I mean, what is even the difference with the bioscanner and the regular? Man, that's an ominous presence right there. I don't like it. Okay, that's just a free titanium. I don't know about this, Chief. Oh wait, it's frozen up. All right, let's get out of here. Maybe I do have to find another one back there. I hate that though. Oh, hey now, hey friend. What a very hostile neighborhood this is.
Captain. Warning.
Ah, the crush depth.
Hull damage imminent.
Alright, so that's where that goes down. Is there... Oh wait, could we find a bud here maybe? I feel like we're doing like a geology excursion here. Alright, we've already scanned all this cool alien technology. A lot of silver here too, if you're looking for it. Oh, this guy's gonna drain my energy if I'm not careful.
Welcome aboard.
56. I'm glad I brought an extra fuel cell, or power cell, just in case, but I'd hate to have to use it. Alright, let's see what's on the other side of this. We're kind of on the edge of the world here.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Oh,
Significant viral activity below.
well that's our
The wreck
answer.
may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
Wait, what would move it then? It'd have to be something big to be able to move a shipwreck. Well,
Seek fresh water intake.
oh, I hear a blueprint in there or something. That sounds good. Alright, is anything scannable here? Alright, Stairway to Heaven, cicada wreck part. Down, 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 down. Ah, here's a blueprint. High capacity air tank, we already had one. I'm wearing it right now, as a matter of fact. I probably ought to carry a couple on me, right? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe 2 air tanks might be a good play. But can you even do that anymore? I don't know. Haven't tried. You know, come to think of it, I haven't seen a single thing that takes more than 1 slot, so I'm gonna guess you can't. But well, maybe you can though. I don't know. I'm just making shit up right now. Blast him, Vinny. Oh, there's a few good boys down here. Alright, alright. At least there's some oxygen, man. Alright.
Successful. The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients into the rock bore below has stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
Oh, I know where it is. There's another... Or is there? Or am I going crazy again? No, there's another blueprint somewhere. But where? I feel like it's in there. Oh, up here. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, it's the air tank. I already had it, damn it. Well, free titanium, I guess. I don't care about that. Oh, I forgot that my little swimmers had the lights on them. Okay. Well, then I definitely need to put my flashlight up, because that's what I need to consolidate storage. Even if the flashlight is just like a free extra battery.
30 seconds.
30. Yeah, we need to get some oxygen. Oops, all air tanks. Sip's basically my hydrate redeem. Yeah, exactly. Here, I forgot about that. Sorry, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, it's basically hydrate. Oh, I already got a thermal plant. No need to get more titanium. Got that one already too. Oh, advanced batteries are unlocked. So that's going to save us a little time. You need Troy-Light for those, but we know where to find it, so. And I think in 1.2 they added extra Troy-Light or something. The update that came out just recently, so maybe we're benefiting from that. Is there anything around here? I guess not. Let's go back to that angel comb. And hopefully it'll let us take care of those other dealios around there. And maybe we'll end after we get that adaptation.
Seek caloric intake.
Alright, I'll eat. I think there's a way to get more quick slots because I saw a guy that had 7. Oh, that would be nice. That'd save a little trouble. These electric Geordies, man. I wonder how much content this game has, actually. In early access. Maybe... I wonder if there's another stream's worth, or maybe not. Because I've been here in like 12 to 15 hours, and I don't know if this is my 3rd or 4th Subnautica. But, maybe I'm taking it a little slower. Let's see. Can we get this angel comb? Or are we just like busting stuff open? Ah, damn it, there's more. Well, hold on there, though. Okay, so I can't get that open either. What did I even accomplish? Well, okay, we're gonna do some good old-fashioned gumshoe detective work here. And just follow this down to its conclusion. Is there anything here? No. So we're gonna try to go through. What's on the other side here? I'm assuming that's what they want me to do. Most dangerous area here. Oh yeah, see all this viral stuff? I'm thinking it's viral stuff. But is it really? Possible silver. Oh, possible silver. Man, you got silver for days out here, man. Look at that. See, I probably already been here, but let's double check. Let's see, that's a work light. Already scanned that. Most likely. Yeah, I think I've been here.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod for your convenience.
I'll get some more Celestina silver. I really need to make a Noah at the Goon Lab, because going back there every time is just it's just an unnecessary trip. Wait, what's this? A builder to deconstruct? Okay, we could deconstruct that and get some titanium. But I'm good on titanium for now, I think. I was watching this guy play a game called Casualties Unknown, and he nutty puttied himself, and for some reason made me think of you. I guess cave wise, I guess. Let's see. Is there any infected stuff down here? I feel like we might have got lucky with that other one. I probably should have seen if I could continue on that path. This looks pretty infected, but like I say, we've already been here, so I think it's because you learned of that incident from your Tomb of Knowledge. They've got a VR Nutty Putty game that I kind of want to play sometime on stream, but I don't know. I haven't done a VR stream.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
VR Nutty Putty sounds horrifying. Yeah. Well, I'm just like, the logistics of it kind of make me wonder too. It's like, do you have to like crawl around in VR? That'd be kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Do I have to like arrange cushions to trap myself in? Got a slither, yeah. Yeah. Right, Goldie? You'll see it. Yeah. Would you ever do a Beat Saber stream? Maybe. You know, I never did buy a Beat Saber, but I probably ought to. I do hear it's a bucket of fun, if not exhausting.
Seek fresh water.
Or if exhausting, I guess would be the correct way to say it. Man, imagine searching for like a parasite thing so long that you like get thirsty multiple times. It's crazy. I wish this were a little faster. Suddenly that efficiency upgrade's not looking so pointless, I gotta say. You want to opt out of getting winded? You could always do the Dead as Disco demo. Maybe. But yeah, I did get that quest to do VR, and I kind of got the low poly model in my other 3 for VR chat. You know, in case that would ever be needed for that. So yeah, maybe I should actually use it. All right, this is just gonna take me back. Let's go to this other one. I feel like no, because it did say it found where it was receding. So I think this path right here might be, well, no, it doesn't end. Let's keep going. There might be, yeah, there's another one. There's got to be, because look at all this. What a mess. There it is.
Treatment successful. Return to the main environment to assess its state.
Low poly Milo getting a lap dance from Dr. Doofenshmirtz is on your 2026 bingo now. Yeah. VR chat's pretty wild from what I hear. Like, I haven't really explored much on there. I kind of walked around a world or two, but I never spent much time on there. I kind of do want to try out one of their, you know, virtual bars or something. That sounds pretty fun. Getting absolutely plastered in a VR headset. Of course, maybe a good way to die and get injured or something. I don't know. Okay, watch your depth. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're cooking now. I'm gonna avoid these fellas right here. They're coming for me. All right, but we're faster.
Captain.
All right, I think I got it. And there's another one out in the open here, if I'm not mistaken. Right over there. And that should do the trick right there. As soon as I see green, I'm letting go. I'm doing it early anyway. There we go.
The viral factory has starved, and the adult angel comb is healing. The angel comb is a proven gene donor. Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Oh yeah. Gonna get in them jeans. You can now perceive and interact with Axum technology. I guess I have like mantis shrimp vision now. Oh, trippy. Trippy. Be crazy if the rest of the game was like that. No, it fixed itself. I watched a little bit you playing a green hell there with like the drug trip there, and that was kind of remind me of that. Oh, what's this? Oh, can I just now perceive it? Oh, that's neat. This light was always there, but it's just I couldn't see it because I wasn't ascended. That was hell. Much preferred the drug trips from the main game. Let's get in here. Let's talk to this alien computer. Wow, I'm seeing all sorts of stuff I wasn't seeing before. Lower generator control. Turn electricity machine control deep. Oh, so it's like giving you an explanation of the logographs. That's really cool. Man. Good job, Unknown Worlds. Now I can use my shrimp vision.
Hot water now flowing into turbine. Locate main controls to restart power plant.
Alright, we'll restart the power plant and then we'll call it probably. Because I'm invested now. Oh, can I just swim into this gigantic terminal? Oh, I like that. It's just like, oh, this gigantic thing. We're just gonna move right through there. It's like you're in the way, buddy. Or maybe it just tapped into it. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay. Oh, that Bucko, thank you for the raid. Cat Burglar Ray, hello June, hello Bucko. How are you? How is your Plants vs. Zombies? Did you beat the zombies back? Right now I'm being chased by some zombie fish. I gave myself fish vision, so now I can see like polarized light. Kind of amazing. It's a whole new world. But I gotta figure out how to start this gigantic power plant here. Never knew plants could be so useless against zombies. Yeah, it's just like they just sit there and photosynthesize. It's the craziest thing. Where is the control panel for this thing? But everybody check Bunk him out. Cool cat burglar fella. Great knowledge of cartoons.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod.
I've got to go back to that life pod again. They keep wanting me to go back to that life pod.
Forensic simulations indicate the power plant was deliberately sabotaged. Repairs will require an enormous quantity of resources.
Okay, so maybe that will be a tough. Who sabotaged the power? Well, I tell you what happened. They got Macefield bad. Alright, here's another, this might be the main. This says, turn electricity machine control shallow. Okay, so this is the upper control room. I should have scanned the lower control room. And I think I'm going to, actually.
Captain.
Countless. So many walnuts that day. This is the lower one, right? I want to make sure I scan everything I can so I can learn the Axum language better. Oh, these darn parasites slurping away on my electricity. Oh man, oh, ooh, look at that. We're not gonna, oh no, 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 not like this, not like this. Oh, I can't get rid of them. Well, there goes my batteries.
Captain.
Oh shoot. Oh, the game is like chug-a-lugging because it's like fighting between, this thing should be dead, but it's getting a little bit of solar energy. Oh, and they're dropping their eggs again. Alright, let me grab this. Oh, we're full? Alright, I'm gonna drop these fish here. Hopefully they don't immediately attack my dang boat again. Well, I'm missing out on these cool eggs here. They stole my real electricity, yeah. Yeah, it transcended the game and it actually started eating at the power supply. I never did scan my thing. Well, that's because I was being set upon by an army of fish. But I'm going to go ahead and pull this. See, I'm glad I brought my extra power cell this time, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we're going to go back down there and we're going to try to scan that again. Because I'm not going to be defeated by some stupid fish. Absolutely not. I can't stand for that. I won't swim for it either. But that is neat to know that these like purple lamps are like, hey, Axum technology. Maybe take a look at it. Fresh electricity. Num num num. Eat them in revenge. I could, actually. They will let you cook them. But I just don't have the room in my inventory for all those. Well, I have one right here, so I'm going to eat it. And hopefully his friends are watching. So. Wait, can I not scan this? I came down here to scan this, and I can't even scan it. What a shame. Alright, well, maybe I can scan this. Raw while they're still conscious so they learn. I could do that. Of course, it would hurt me. But, you know, I guess it's, I guess I can tell them this hurts me more than it hurts you. And, that would also not be true because, you know, they would die. Oh, look, look, look. These eggs. Some of these eggs are real nice to have. Like this one right here. Bam. Excellent source of calories. And if you put them in like a meal with some other stuff, it's like the best food in the game. But you can have them just as they are. And that's 40 food and 40 water right off the drop right there. Can I get this one? No. Yeah, the ones that you can grab are just a little touch greener. But anyway, rather than chasing eggs for 10,000 years, let's go ahead and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
go back to the upper room here and figure out what we're going to do from here. Because I never did go inside there. What a massive structure this is. But it's a power plant of great importance, apparently. Alright, and there's some other turbine, I imagine. Let's go this direction. kind of following the pink dots. Pink or purple or whatever. Oh, that's interesting how the jellyfish has that same color. I wonder if that's a coinky dink. What's here? An advanced battery to scan. We already have an advanced battery technology though. Tons of titanium. Copper. Hey, hey, hey. I particularly don't like those kind of fish. Alright, can I scan? Let's scan this. This looks pretty interesting from a scanning perspective. No, you can't scan it though. Oh, I just dodged that fish. Alright, this is, can you scan this? No. Well, I think I've lost that structure. We'll go up here. Nothing here. Well, is that? Yeah, that's true. Let me try to read this glyph here. That might tell me something. Old hot tower. Old thermal pipe. Okay. I like how the PDA is like, that's what it literally says, but here's what it means. Where in the heck did that go? Guess I'll just keep looking around till I find it. Alright, we've checked that out. Oh, here, wait, maybe. No. I never did check this other tower out, so I'm going to check that out real quick. It kind of reminds me of the other one a little bit. And then we have a, is that an Altair facility up there that yeah, I think it is. I think we already went there, but now that I have the Axum ability, can I go in the doors?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because there was some like door looking things up top on the other one. But you know, if they're like an aquatic species, why would they have their doors at the surface? Alright, what is this? The new methane fire, new methane burner. Alright. Yes. Oh, they're really they're hitting on my thing. They're beating the hell out of it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there it is. No. Maybe. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So I need to check that out. And then... what is this? Is this like a force field entrance right there? It's kind of a... oh, no, this is these... oh, that's... okay. So I need to get my... not repair tool out, probably, but... my building tool. So let's see. Wonder what it takes to repair that. Titanium, strontium, and mangalloy. Alright, so 10 each. So that's not so bad.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
10 titanium, 10 strontium, and 10 mangalloy. That's going to be a next time thing, probably, though, because that would... Well, I don't know how to look it up without seeing if... you know, I don't want to see what the spoilers are, but I wonder how much of the early access is left, you know what I'm saying? Because if it's just that, then I might as well just do it. But if there's more, then I might as well wait. So it's polarized light. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, there's a problem. I love how I'm just like hitting buttons on this thing. This is like Fisher Price right here. You think she's on to something? I thought this game never ends. Well, you could just exist how you want, I guess, but it ends when you leave the planet. That's the first one. This one is different because this is an early access, so it's not going to be finished for like 3 years, you know. But we're learning the glorp technology here. Wait, is that not going to work? Nope. So okay, so the turbine needs fixing. So that's yeah, we need all that material for that. So strontium, that's a shitload of Celestine, man. That's like 20. Well, I mean, I got 3 on me, I guess. That's a start, but so immersive, you need to spend 3 real world deals, 3 real world years to beat it. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, right? It's like, how can we make this immersive? Well, we're gonna make it take forever. That's a good start. Oh wow, you can like see your reflection in the glass. Kinda. You can see a disembodied hand anyway. That's cool. Alright, let's see. I will go drop my stuff off, and then I'll look and see what it takes to make Mangaloy. And if it's really complicated, then I won't. But if it is easy, then I will... I don't know. Maybe do it. We'll see. I'll risk a spoiler and say, look, what is the furthest point of early access content? Because I wouldn't want to have like a 30-minute Subnautica stream. I mean, I guess I could drag it out, but you know. We return to the Goon Lab, victorious, semi-victorious. Is it just me, or some things look different? Maybe not. It's hard to say. Alright, so what do we need for Mangaloy? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get popping, locking, and dropping on this strontium now. Oh, I guess I have to wait. Oh my, Twitch cut me and you didn't notice about your Venusaur streams were reminded since your streak was taken away. Oh. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is not great about that. Sorry about that. I know you had a pretty big one. Let's see. In your heart of hearts, knowing I want a 50 is still... Yeah, there you go. It's like... Yeah, there you go. Alright, so how much more strontium? Well, it's cooking. Should I go? Because, alright. How much titanium do we have? I wish there was a way to be like, this is how much you got. Because I need 10 titanium ingots, right? And well... See, this is where organization would be nice. Well, it can pull titanium from anywhere, so that's a good start. Alright. Let that go. Hopefully you don't need Celestine for Mangaloy. Alright, so that should give us 4, and we need 10. Man, it's kind of crazy how much you need. So Mangaloy. Okay, so that's... Oh, and you need titanium ingots to make Mangaloy. So we're going to need 20 titanium ingots, which is 40 titanium. But we do have a good place to get some. Atacamite, we're going to need more of that. Troilite, we're going to need more of that. This is a big shopping list. Let me see. Let me do a quick little Google search here. How far does Subnautica 2 go? Let's see. Subnautica 2 last mission. Okay, so you just basically build the spire or fix it, and then so we're basically at the end. So I guess I gotta strap in, huh? Well,
Seek fresh water
whatever.
intake.
How can we make this happen fast? Atacamite. Well, I got my scanner for that too, so. Oh, is there none around? There's no. Okay, so there's. Okay. Oh, there is. It's just kind of. All right, I'm gonna do this. It's like kind of in the center. There we go. All right. And then let's get titanium rocking and rolling. So that's 5 right there. When we get back, it'll do extra stuff. Put my silver up. Alright. Lock in, I guess. Charge this power cell.
Welcome aboard.
Repair my busted ass ship. Where'd you go? There we go. Lock in diver. Yep. It does appear to be that way, because I'd hate to have to just press a button after 10. Well, it's gonna be more than 10 minutes of gathering, but you know what I mean. And it's like, okay, thanks for playing. It's like, well, what do I do now? And it's like I have other games, but I kind of hate splitting streams if I don't have to. But I have done it before, so maybe I should just consider that. I don't know.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
At least it gives you a few of them at a time. So that's good. Celestine, kind of look around the power plant. We're gonna go to where that evil squid fella is. We're not even gonna mine titanium. We're just gonna pick it up off the. Well, actually, come to think of it, there was that other source too. Yeah, you know what? We're not hurting for titanium. But okay, here, Celestine, we need that. We need like let's see, 12 more or something like that. So not too bad. We're gonna get lit up like a Christmas tree right here. Maybe. Alright, okay, that was all of our free space right there, so let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just gonna do a flyby, drop ingredients off, restart the machine if need be. And then let's see, how much did we? I only got one Celestine off of that thing. No, I must have been dropping some, dog. You kidding me? You kidding me? I wasn't looking at my inventory, I guess. Or maybe that was quartz and I was just
Welcome
dumb.
aboard.
Either way. We're good on attack mine, that's for sure. Alright, what do we got going on here? What do we need for a Mangaloy? Let's see, I can make... Oh, we're gonna need more Troilite, but we're going over to Troilite Town anyway. So let's go ahead and... Let's see, titanium ingot. I'd kind of like to get my titanium ingots out of the way, if I could. So let's go ahead and get some titanium, and then drop them off with that habitat builder, and then I don't have to like count like crazy. The Molly Diver. All right. Lead. We don't need lead right now. So that's more lead. Yeah, it's more lead. Let's see, titanium though. Just get a full load of titanium. Make all the ingots that we can. Oh, look. And I'm thinking there's another hole around here where it's on the floor, but... Okay, maybe we have a spare battery anyhow. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Hopefully we'll have this locked down pretty quick. I don't have enough for one more, so... Or I only have enough for one more.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, how many do I have? So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were a couple out here, I think. 7. 8. Once I have 10, we'll hit that other one on the way. Continue. Well, I guess I'll do some mining out here. Well, no, because we need time for this thing to work anyway, right? So once this other one's done, we'll hit the road and take care of the rest of this when we get back, because there's titanium everywhere. It's taking its sweet ass time to make it though. There we go. All right, so we'll go ahead and drop this off. Hopefully I don't starve to death or run out of water. I have no food or water, so yeah, great plan. We're setting up for success. Boy, I hope I'm right about this being the last quest though, because if it weren't, I'd feel pretty foolish. All right, where is this dang angel cone? Right there. .92. We're doing good on the hull, so we're cool. We're cool. Alright, but this... There was one section that needed to be repaired. When they were talking about a massive amount of stuff, they were exaggerating a little bit, but not much. That's a boatload of titanium. And I'm not just saying that because I'm in a watercraft. It's just a lot. But it's kind of cool that the human habitat builder can synthesize it with the alien plans. That's really cool. That's neato burrito. All right, let's go ahead.
Fresh water intake.
Hopefully we can get this done soon. All right, there. So we need 10 strontium and 10 mangalloy. And the mangalloy requires 10 titanium ingots. A subload. Yeah. Got up to grab a cough drop. What did you miss? We're just thinking, you know, it's a boatload of materials, and it's not just because we're in a boat, you know. It's a sub, but it is also a boatload, metaphorically speaking. Oh wait, here we go. This is what I needed the whole time. Now, of course, this might set me back 10,000 years, materials-wise. What do you need for a hull chassis? Well, I'd have to go back to the NOAA, so I don't know if I'd even want to bother with this. But titanium, 4 titanium ingots, 3 strontium, 3 enamel glass, and a dedicated. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I should do it. But I probably won't because, well, I don't know. If I had found it a few minutes earlier, I definitely would have. But did you ever go to the dock about my cough? No. Sub's getting loaded with titanium, yeah. It's a titanium sub. What we need to find here. Oh, I'm getting crushed. Alright, no, well, yeah. There's a Celestine. I guess I just lost whatever that other was, but that's how the cookie crumbles. What I'm really here for, though, is the Troilite.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
I hate that I can't go these last few meters. Oh, he's on to me. Does sound kind of tasty. A titanium sub. Is he still trying to kill me? No, just this other thing. Celestine. Celestine, I guess we'll make an exception for her, but Troilite is the big boy. What a stressful little area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're looking for green. Wonder if Jimmy Johns would give Wids mayo like mayo blah, 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 PTSD. I don't know.
Dehydration.
Oh, now I'm dehydrated to death. Well, I guess maybe I ought to head back, huh? Especially since my inventory is full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, I knew I should build that hull thing, but damn it. This is kind of a one-stop shop for materials here. Let's see, Goon Labs. A whole kilometer away? I didn't know it was that far, man. Shit. Jimmy Johns can lay it on thick. Yeah, they'll lay it on a gargantuan pretty thick. Alright, appreciate it, Kira. A goon too far. Yeah. 600 meters. We can make that, though. Oh, do not go past that red barrier, though. You won't make it if you go there.
Seek medical attention.
Yes, like, you're dying, bro. You should do something about that. The thing is, I don't have any water bottles at the lab. So, we're going to have to find some really fast.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh, and I'm hungry. Oh, wait, no. We don't have water bottles, but I do have some of those eggs, and they have 40 water in them. So that's how we're going to survive. My health is not going to look so nice, but we won't die.
Welcome aboard.
Or I could just reprint myself, I guess, but whatever.
User death imminent.
There we go. Let's see, do I have any extra first aid kits in here? No. I guess I'll just use this one. I kind of hate to use it, but whatever. That's what it's for, right? Alright, how many? I've got 4 strontiums, so let's go ahead and load up 6 if I can. So that's 4. I think we might need a little bit more. But getting close. What is that? Troilite. Oh, we're gonna need that. That's true. Alright, strontium. And I guess I can go ahead and bring these on the way back too. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, while that's doing its stuff, I'm going to see if I can get more titanium, because there's some around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do I want to? No, I don't want to go to the alien tower. Or maybe I do. Maybe I want to check it out, because I think I can use alien technology now a little bit, so that those doors might open, if they are doors. Did go to Jimmy John's and got the official Danny DeVito sandwich, which was not bad. Yeah, those Jersey. Well, no, I mean, Jimmy John's does have a Vito sandwich, which is like a salami and stuff, or a Vito thing. But Danny DeVito did do a Jersey Mike commercial, so maybe it could have been either one. I don't know. Oh, look at all this. Oh, these are waterfellas right here. Get in my belly. I am bigger than you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, but I did come out here for titanium, not squishy fishy. So. Anything down here? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You might have been in the wrong side. No, you're not the biggest fan of sandwiches or hot sandwiches, but you got to try Jimmy's roast beef and cheddar. They slather horseradish. I like a roast beef and cheddar. Yeah, usually I wouldn't get it hot, but maybe it'd be good. You know, I don't say I hate hot sandwiches. I usually don't toast them, but I might say I do enjoy a good French dip here and there. It is hard to say no to a French dip. Or an Italian beef. Also delicious. Alright, more titanium down here, so let's get it. Of course, I might have to boil my feet a little bit, but that's just the nature of the beast. Alright, I can get one more. Not efficiently, but I will get it. Yeah, we're just gonna lose out on one, but that's just how it is. Put some barbecue sauce on. Like Miles said, you're going to a Jimmy's and asking for the DeVito would probably land you a Vito. Yeah. Wish you could get a French dip, but you have no clue to where to get that. I think a lot of sub places have sold them over time. I think most, and I think a good deli would probably have one. You could probably find that. They're not too rare. I think Quiznos used to sell a pretty good one, but it's been a while. Italian beef with those sports peppers, you get it wet or dry to dip? Wet. Just load that thing up with giardiniera and the sauce and all that. Good stuff.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, so how much... so we have 5 in our inventory and 3 in there, so we need 2 more. I don't have it, but I can make titanium ingots. So we're going to do that. We're going to go absolutely crazy with titanium. Alright, give me the strontium. We're going to make some water. Oh, a new resource unlocked. Oh, advanced battery, that's right. I'll get those maybe eventually later. Alright, so water. What is Quiznos? Not bankrupt and gone forever? I guess they are, yeah. But you know, they're not the only ones. I bet Subway's even sold a French dip at one point in their life, but or you know, one point, but
The Noetic advisor has transmitted a fresh water intake.
it's it probably I never tried a Subway one, but I bet they did. There's a Chicago place in your city, and it has the Polish dogs, Italian sandwiches. Personally, you get the jumbo chili dog with onion rings. Yeah, like a Chicago place would definitely have it, because that's where it's from, the Italian beef. Let's see. French dip, just Just search whatever your city is or local area or whatever, and then French dip, and I bet you could find a place that would have them. Because they're not hard to find. It's always kind of strange to see a franchise from the Midwest randomly open in your city. Yeah, sometimes they reach out. Sometimes. Alright, so what do I need here? I need more Celestine, but not much. I only need 4 more. And I need probably a good more titanium. Actually, let me... We set them up with a titanium, so let me go ahead and go take a peep at my what you call
Welcome
it?
aboard.
How many ingots we got cooking up here? More than enough, I reckon. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 already. 5, 6. We're working on 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're just going to wait it out, and then we're going to spam. The other ones, and then find out how much Troilite we're going to need, because I don't want to get more than I have to. Now you just await the arrival of a White Castle. White Castle's pretty good, but we have Crystal around here, and it's just as good. IMO. Next time you go, you'll request the Danny DeVito special, maybe, and they'll be like, okay, I don't know if that's what you want, but here's what you get. Let's see, do I have any meals here? No. Maybe I could catch something while I'm waiting. I might have depleted my local habitat. Excuse me, of fish. Oh, you know what I can do? I can use some of my fibrous stuff and make an oily salad. That'll keep me moving and grooving. Now, does it take it out of the thing before it uses it or after? Let me see. And we're going to have a... Or maybe you can do 2 at once. That'd be cool. Basically a gabagool sandwich. Yeah, kind of. It's just a lot of processed meat. Alright, we have 10 titanium ingots, so we're set on that. I'll go ahead and replace what we lost here and let it finish the 2. So we're going to need 2 more strontium and then mangaloy, which takes a while because I think they base the time on how many ingredients it's got. Okay, so it doesn't pull the ingredients out till it finishes making it. Interesting. And we totally ran through our titanium supply. So, but we can always get more. Anyway, so let's see. Mangaloy. How many can I make? I can make 5. So I need 5 more Troilite. And then 4 more Celestine, and then we'll maybe be done. I hope so. But let that go, and then we're gonna go do our thing. Wait, before I do go, I wonder if the scanner is... we might be a little far for it to... Well, I mean, I guarantee we are. We're like a kilometer away, but... just in case. Yeah, no way. No Troilite around here. Alright, well, let's turn this attack of might off anyway. Maybe it'll save a little power. Alright. And we'll drop off the strontium we got, because we need the storage space. Alright, 9187. More or less okay. Wait, I wonder why it's a kilometer away. Oh, that's right, because the... Well, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Maybe I just got like... Oh, no. Not from the power plant, but from the... Yeah. The resources. Yeah. See, and that's going to be up in this corner here. There we go. Just go ahead and load her up right there. Alright, 2 strontium, 10 mangalloy alloy. I'm jumbling my words.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, and it's not quite there, but only need 4 Celestine basically, so. And there's got to be enough of that around there. It's not too hard to find. Troylet, on the other hand. Would like some good gabagool since you got a bad batch last time. That sounds like something would happen to a mobster that led to their unfortunate demise. Yeah, hey Tony, you got into some bad gabagool. Never was the same. What is that? Oh, it's a glyph. And some Celestine. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. I'm gonna try not to get extra because inventory might get a little dodgy. Yeah, well, 1 extra is okay, I guess. What does this say? Good salvage, human thief wire. Sets nets for human thieves. Or set nets for human thieves. Good mining here. Oh wow, so the Axum, do they still exist, or have we been here before, or what's the deal with that? But yeah, they trap humans. That's crazy. Oh wait, that's right. That's the tailings or whatever. Oh, but do they also write? Interesting. Let's just say he got into a bad batch of gabagool and now he's sleeping with the hogs.
Warning.
Oh, the crush depth, it's getting me every freaking time, man. Alright, so I need 5 Troylet. And that's 2 right there. So I need 2 more buds of it, I guess. And there's 1. Oh, wait. That might do it right. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. Now, I should grab more if I could. And if I see one real close, I'll get it, but not at the chance of getting eaten. You know what? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Yeah, we'll just go back. I do need to wrap this up here if I want to get any sleep. Did the gabagool make you sick? It is kind of freaky deaky how close that is there. I don't know if I'm going to see the noetic advisor for the final time. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, don't go past that.
The noetic advisor has transmitted a fresh water intake. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
She just has to say, "Would you kindly?" after that, and then it's basically in this. I wonder if this is going to be like a BioShock kind of deal. You gonna be taking a good nap on Friday? Yeah. But we like good naps. Alrighty.
Welcome aboard.
So let's go ahead and let's do the Mangaloid first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Load these bad boys up. I'll leave the titanium in there. We'll put the Celestine in here, even though it'll get pulled out basically immediately. Do I have enough? Let's see if I can get some food going. I know I should take my sub, but... well, damn it. They're right here. Oh, you know what? There we go. You look delicious. And you getting in my belly. She been gabbing on my ghoul. Not may have just been subpar quality ghoul because the taste was not great. He wasn't really gabbing my ghoul, you know what I'm saying? Alrighty. Cooking these bad boys up for a scrumptious feast. Tough skin and soft, spongy innards. Delicious. Alright, that's 8. 2 more. And then the Celestine. We can't forget that. Because I'd hate to go out there and it's like, oh, you need those 2. I have to come back. Alright, 1 more. And then we're hopefully going to be able to finish this off. I guess I don't need to be camping it. I can just... well, I'm camping it anyway. Alright, and then 2 of these bad boys. And drink of water. Let's see, is there any other upgrades available? Nope. I think I got it. Well, except for engine efficiency. I never did one of those, but yeah, that's what you got a spare battery for, I guess. Speaking of spare battery. Alright, last one. Hell of a resource gathering trip, I gotta say. Just out of curiosity, though. 4 titanium, 3 strontium. So I guess I do need to keep an eye out for that stuff. Well, no, presumably I'm gonna finish the early access today, right now. But if I don't, and we do another one. Cypher, hello. Hey, how was your Subnautica 2? I saw you getting started with that today. Everybody check out Cypher Lunas. Cool Fops friend there. Hello, friend. Hello, Real Created. I think I might be wrapping up the early access here. We'll see. So, if you're worried about spoilers... oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Cave Dwellers, Real Created. Appreciate it. Luftwaffe, hello. Underwater Sea Fop raid. Yep. So, we're going to go to this alien Alamau structure. Tasted a bit stale and lacking flavor with a bitter aftertaste. Was lacking the GABA. Evening. Good to see you. Just started your Subnautica 2 playthrough. Yeah, I think I'm about to wrap mine up, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, we're having fun, for sure. It's a great early access. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that this might be the end. But it is early access. So maybe they added a little more. You got this? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right now I'm trying to fix a power plant. A big old one. But yeah, how you liking the game there? Because I think it feels pretty good especially for an early access. It's pretty polished. Not a lot of errors. I've played Bethesda games that were allegedly complete on launch that had more errors though. So you know, pretty good. Left out too long here. Love it so much. Love collecting things and building things. Yeah, it's real fun. 100%. All right, let's see. Let's finish this turbine here, if I can.
Power plant repairs complete.
All right.
Power plant overhaul complete. Room cleared. Ready for restart.
So let's hit the button and see what happens. All right. And this is basically like a Fisher-Price alien controls. All right. All right, so we've got both sets of controls ready. Let's see what happens.
Alien power plant. Online. Turbine rotating.
Sunglasses? Hell yeah.
Output. Steady. Power restored.
Hit it. You were lurky, but I hope you have lots of fun. Yeah, well, thanks for the raid, Cypher. Appreciate it.
Detecting activity. Alien observatory nearby. Entering the structure will give you a strong salvage claim.
A salvage claim. I like how there's like this epic music that starts. I love that. Oh wait, I never checked this. No, it'd be funny if you just walked into that turbine and got like turned into fish food immediately. Woo! Watch out. So this is grown with bacterial fiber. Oh, that's why I need the biological scanner for it. Alright, alright. Love that. Alright, where's this observatory though? Will that be it? Because I did hit the epic button. Cold forged from metal clapper. Nope, these are grown. Okay, this does look amazing though. This is giving Mass Effect. Alright, where is that observatory? Where might one observe? Oh wait, is it that big purple building? Yeah, somebody sabotaged this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, wait. It's gotta be the one by the sea base, yeah? Alright, we'll head back and then I really thought that was gonna be it though. But we'll see. We'll head back real fast. That was an epic moment though, gotta say. Let's get in this glorptacular right here. Glorptacular spectacular.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
It's never gonna stop bugging me.
At your convenience.
Alright, alien ruins. We're here. So, is this the observatory that we're meant to observe? Or was it the translation place? I don't know. I mean, that is like the power cable right there. Maybe you have to turn it on and turn it off again. Is that how that works? Alright, well. Let me try and swim in that thing. No. Darn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was really thinking that was it. Oh wait, let's check the light out. I mean, how would you even go in a building like this? Like that? Right there? Maybe? No. But it was a good thought. Okay. And I can check out that other one. I like how there's just like all these alien bases around. What's this guy? Oh, that's Altera and the Axum. Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright. Let's read this. Wait, is somebody coming for me? I don't like that sound. It was a good idea, but those aliens, they make no sense. Yeah. They're just too fish-brained, I guess. Alright, something's out there, man. But I'm out here. And they should be worried about that. Too bad for fish. I woke up today. Alright, anyway. So what do we got here? Cryptor orange, new Axum orange growth. This is not a cryptor vault. Nothing useful to Axum is stored here. It will not save you or your spawn. It is a message for helpful aliens. For hope's sake, do not destroy it. Soteria. What did they mean by this? Come see Tower, Old Dwelling, Observatory Museum. Karakoram methane fire, Old Sea Curious. Today Karakoram burns methane to power Xanadu. New telescopes are better. This old tower stands as a museum, so this is like the old and busted observatory. The new hotness? Where is that? Who knows? But, oh, somebody's been in here. Altera's already been in here. Free battery. Don't mind if I do.
We could just blast through. Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Oh, that's what I turned on that big thing for.
Wiring diagram. We'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
Oh, look at this. This looks
what
creepy.
If there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this? Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes.
I modified my eyes. That was
All
easier.
Right. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get
Oh, I need
reset.
oxygen. That's right. I am not a fish. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's scan the door too. Let's find out what's going on in here. It's an Axum door. TBD. Yeah, a little early access. Ooh, goodness gracious. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna swim in here with this thing. I bet that'll work, right? Someday you get gills on you. Let's hope so.
No living thing has disturbed this space in more than 2 centuries. The observatory's water is enriched by oxygen bubblers. Please do not become accustomed to this convenience.
Oh, I didn't even need to bring my ship in here. An orrery. So this is how they navigate the stars, I guess.
This is a map of the local solar system and nearby stars, including the pulsar. Matching to Transgov known pulsar database. Estimating distance from Earth.
Calculating. Carry the 10. Add 3. Drop the 2.
Deferred. Please consult your noetic advisor.
Oh, is that her way of saying, hate to break it to you? Alright, Animal Help Axum Technology Sea Space. In the year 500 PI, brave Magi and the Vepards returned to Karakorum. They rebuilt this observatory to study the erratic messenger. Comet Axum Deep Technology Sea Death. After the 0 year, when the daughter fell from space, all Axum fled to deep water. The telescope was destroyed. Oh, so I wonder if they're like still in the deep water around here. This is like their history. Old Fire Axum Technology Sea Tree. Long ago, fire users called the RDX built a telescope at Karakorum to spy on the world tree at Xanadu. Oh, and I guess they started listening to that tree, huh? Underwater super upgrade. Hello, Avatar. Axum Space, our star system. Well, I hope we don't get hit by a gigantic planet here. I wonder how far we are from Earth, because we were not supposed to come here. But maybe it's for the best. Alright, well, I said I wasn't going to, but I guess I will go see Noah. Because how are we going to explain this? Maybe he'll tell me how far we are. Like how the music immediately stops once you leave. Hi, yep. Looks like a rotating peanut. It kind of does, yeah. I mean, it's a binary star, but it does look like a rotating peanut. Oh, and now we got the big old squid after us. And there, oh, hello, enemy friend thing. Let's go. Nope, nope. Alright, yep, I'm moving over. Well, let's see. Let's get out of here. Oh, he got another chunk out of me right there. Am I gonna make it? I guess so. Thank goodness I had that durability upgrade. Oh, that was a terrifying adventure right there. All right. Good to be in safer waters anyway. I wonder if that guy was particularly angry at me for messing with things. I wonder what the Axum look like. I'm sure they'll show us eventually, but we are in early access. Also, I guess it's considered nighttime here because I'm not charging. Alright, let's pop in the life pod after I repair this absolutely pathetic wreck of a ship right here. Hopefully they just like 40k Tau. Yeah. Or maybe like Zora. That might be cool. Alright, Mr. Floating Eyeball thing. Tell me where Sing is. We're not gonna go after Sing today.
I can only isolate one. Udal Singh, the mission biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took their stags. Go help him. I'll make.
Do you remember when Singh challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could? What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife, can we?
God,
We can't just destroy what torments us. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
we could try, Noah. We could try. I see that your PDA has referred you to me concerning our distance from Earth. Are you prepared for a difficult conversation? Remember that 40,000 lives are counting on you. Oh boy. This is his way of saying, are you sitting down, buddy? I mean, you could, he'd let you have one. Yeah. Give me a 9. I have complete access to your psychological profile, and I am certain you want the truth. You know that you are not on Zazura, therefore you have deduced that you are not 14 light years from the nearest phase gate. Your PDA identified the pulsar in the Axum orrery as PSR K1745-2856. It is near the galactic core, 20,000 light years from home. Wow, so we're near the core of the Milky Way. That's nuts. We have traveled further than any human beings in history. There is no possibility of rescue or return. The civilization we build here will not reconnect with humanity for at least twice the length of recorded human history. Adding further analysis to your PDA. Imagine getting that dumped on you, man. Hey, little bro. Good to see you. It's like, yeah, you're far away from everybody. You're never coming back. But you know what? If an alien gate threw us out here, maybe it could take us back, right? I'm coping right now. I'm coping so hard. It's like, well, this is it. And if you die, there are no humans ever, maybe, possibly. Because what if the rest of the galaxy's dead from Kara? Also, this tree wants us to feed itself to it, so. Yeah, what a weird situation. Well, damn it. It is late as hell, but well, I'm gonna check out Sing, and then that's just gonna have to be it. I can't, I can't stay up too much longer, man. I'm kind of invested. All right, we're gonna have to go by that darn squid again, though. Wait, that's the evil tree. For some reason, you thought it'd be underwater. Well, I mean, a lot of it probably is, but I mean, look at that thing. You're gonna be a zombie tomorrow, driven only by spite and coffee. Yeah. But you know what? At least I find out what happened to this guy. I really thought the game would have ended like 20 minutes ago, and I thought, no, once he dropped that lore bomb on you, it's gonna be like, thank you for playing the early access. Because man, that's some crazy knowledge. What other games are like that? That have like mentioned your. Now I know Mass Effect Andromeda's kind of got that situation going on, but they set out for that, right? They were look right. Okay, so we're gonna get squidded up again here if we're not careful. But yeah, they're only like 4 light years away from. No, that can't be right. How far is the nearest galaxy? Alpha Centauri. Wait, no, that's not. Is that the galaxy? I think it is. Anyway, but it's some ridiculous distance away. Because the entirety of Mass Effect took place in the Milky Way galaxy, and that's a lot of area. So. But yeah, that's kind of a sobering thought there, that you're so far away from humans that you'll never see another one again, unless the people that you brought here, you can save them somehow. And also, they're all going crazy. And have you seen the water and the fish in it? But there's got to be hope to get out of here, right? Because if the architects have been here, and they've been to 4546B. You know, they've got some shit going on. They figured it out. So
I never asked for this.
yeah. In Mass Effect Andromeda, you're 2.5 million light years from Earth, so much further than this. We're only 20,000, which makes sense because we're in the same galaxy. And I think the Milky Way galaxy is like, what, a diameter of 100,000 light years or something like that? Radius 50,000. So. Of course, they do have, you know, Element Zero and that sort of stuff in Mass Effect, but. What I gather is our ship was trying to escape and go to Zasura or whatever that planet was called, but then it saw an alien gate and it was like, ooh, look, alien stuff. That's probably worth some money for Altera. Took it.
Contact.
And then we're like way the hell out here.
Wreck detected.
But we're far from home.
Black boxes on site.
3 black boxes. Wow. What a treat.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Wells' tanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
I like how they're just chilling there. Alright, yeah, we're gonna leave you there. Don't worry about it, buddy. Titanium. So there are 3 black boxes here, so let's make sure we find them. So Sing and whom else? It would be whom else, wouldn't it, right? I don't know, they're not popping up right now. Though I haven't found my way in. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, I've seen one of these before. Okay, we're cool. You still go to bed late on a non-stream night? No, sometimes I go earlier. I mean, pretty late for, you know, what most people consider, but earlier than, you know. Well, actually, no. Now it's ridiculously late. Alright, can I... Ugh, where are these black boxes? Yeah, I guess I'm not finishing it today. I don't know. I was thinking I would, but I guess we can do a combination of this one and that mole one if I do stream on Thursday. Where in the hell? The Helk? Was she lying to me, saying there was three boxes here? I've never come across one of these wrecks you couldn't get into partially, though. Also, why is my oxygen meter not going down? Just curious. I guess because there's a lot of bubbles around here. Have you heard Mina the Hollower? I have not.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is an Axum tailing spear. Okay. Well, my oxygen's glitched out, but I'm not going to complain, so.
There must be some spices somewhere in this...
Already got a survival multi-tool. I don't need another one. They're kind of useless. Feedback resonator, we already scanned. It's a Metroidvania game by the Shovel Knight dev. That sounds pretty cool. Too spicy? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Show me what you got. Alright, so yeah. Man, that is crazy about my oxygen though. Maybe I did turn into a fish. I mean, that's... I'm thinking that other lady was right then. If we're never going to see humanity again, we're going to have to change what humanity is to adapt to our new planet, or one nearby maybe, if we could ever leave this planet. And, you know, go to a nearby star system maybe. That's something else, but... We're kind of cooked, chat. Alright, what? Is there nothing in here that I can have? Oh, well, I don't have to worry about oxygen, so whatever, man. Whatever, bro. Alright, that's the door that we repaired. Yeah, I don't know, man. Something's... Fuck you up.
Seek caloric intake.
Oh man, I gotta eat. Shit. Nope. No food. What if I was just here for that tool? I bet that's a good... Hey, you know what? That probably makes sense. But there was one more thing. She said so. I believed her. So let me see. Alright, titanium ingot, I'll take it. I don't know, Chief. Unless there was something up here. Could be. Oh, those look different. No, those are the egg droppers right there. And brother, they're dropping eggs. I should get some. But, like I said, I found Sing. I didn't find the other boxes, but I do really have to get off here, so. Alrighty then. So we're gonna go ahead and manual save here. Take us the old Zoxodon. Alright, I want to thank everybody for coming. And, yeah, maybe a bug from the planet room gave infinity oxygen. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point, or something. I know there was a bug where if you died in your tadpole or something, it would, when you respawn, you would get infinite oxygen, but they fixed that. But yeah, thanks for coming, Rookie and Wiz. And I want to thank our raiders today. Kurumano Onisan, Gobcubus, Bunkum, and Cypher Lunas. Check them all out. They're all great. And let's see, who are we going to pass it on to today? Anybody playing Subnautica 2? It does not appear so. But we'll raid Mr... Was he going to be finishing soon? Goldeneye. Alright, we're going to raid Tiresias Bazaar. Alright. So I might be back Thursday for more of this. And possibly Mole Game. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, bye-bye.